No, I just happened to be behind you. It's pure coincidence.
Hello. It is around that time again. So, I don't have a lot of plans for today, honestly. Mainly, I just want to play some integrated strategies, man. But I also want to show a little bit of Stronghold Protocol, because a lot of people seem to think that it is really, really difficult. And while today I don't feel like playing on the hardest difficulty, I gotta be so honest with you. But I will be playing it on the welfare account, where I am so drastically limited. You should be able to see a little bit about the methodology that I put into it. So, let's just get right into it. 3 days left of the event, and I'm missing one singular medal, which is the medal for completing the key objectives. This is why I won't be playing on core difficulty, because I just want to get this done. Because while I like the game mode, I don't like it that much. Now, just so everyone is on board, the welfare account has these shitty units instead, which would have been Popcar, and instead I get a Dreadnought. And this would have been Midnight, but instead I get an Executor. Not even a guard. Which is the main issue with the welfare account, honestly. It's, a lot of these units aren't great. Instead of an AoE caster, I get a slow supporter. It's not, and instead of a slow supporter that can heal an AoE silence, I get a Vanguard. Fang, but worse. That's the main issue that we're running into here. So, despite this being welfare, I have allowed myself to borrow the 8 units that I can borrow, one of which being Asbestos. Asbestos is a great defender, and importantly, she can deal AoE arts damage, which is really good. There's also the part where, depending on what you're against, her talent, which just restores SP when she's hit by an arts attack, normal arts attack, might come into play quite a bit in some stages. I've borrowed every single Carlin trade operator because this is the strongest faction in this game mode. And that's not a question, that is just how it is. I borrowed Lapland, honestly, partially because I ran out of things that felt important to borrow. Her silence can be nice, and the 4% fragile effect can also be rather nice. Asgen is an operator that I just have. If you don't have her on your account, I'm sorry to say, but you really, really should go and get her. She is that good. I'll get into it later. I borrowed Manticore because AoE is good. I borrowed Saria because I just need to pick something, honestly. And I borrowed Gnosis because Carlin. I borrowed Silrash because Carlin trade. And I bought Horn because she's a defender and she buffs all defenders on the field with her talent. And that's really good. Now, as for the 2 empty slots, I'm not going to put anything into them, because this dilutes the character pool, and I don't want any of these in the character pool. This is self-briefing. Same thing goes here, even at the highest upgrade level. I don't want any of these. They are all bad. So, with those things establishing existence in a way, I could choose to go for Carlin. Carlin would be quite nice, especially because its tier 4 or lower Carlin trade has 25% chance to inflict cold for 3 seconds. 3 seconds is a long time. This is mainly good if I do get the Carlin trade equipment and can put it on as Gunner. But other than that, it's just okay. This is also fine, but it doesn't really do much. I tend to just go for more money. More money, more gooder, more faster. Okay, I hate this stage. And we are against Kiara enemies. This is the worst faction to fight. Easily. Cruise is probably the best in here. And upgrading the shop at round 1 if you're playing on Foundation difficulty is fine.
I won't sleep on the job. I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
There we go. Easy, simple. Alright. What did you get? You haven't gotten anything yet. Good. You are column trade, so I'll pick you up. Upgrading the shop immediately is not needed. In fact, I recommend that you don't. So I put this guy down, I put this, I get another one.
I won't sleep on...
And yeah, this should actually hold for quite a bit. I can reroll. Let's see if I want to freeze. Yes, I do. That is a 3rd Matterhorn already.
Here I am. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. I'm always so surprised about the helicopter, because, like, to my mind, there aren't really any air transportation vehicles on Terra. Anyways, column trade equipment. Good. Attack speed increased slightly. That is potentially dangerous, but they didn't get the candle caster, so it's actually fine. Okay, this is the worst possible outcome. Let's see if we can work with it. Reroll once. Asbestos is a pretty decent column trade operator, honestly. Not good, but decent. This would be very nice, but I don't think I need it. Fun fact though, if you do freeze, even with like a thing missing, the next round it'll just put something else in there.
There you are.
Yeah, he'll be way fine. He has very good stats for this early. Yeah, he's not even taking any damage. That thing is also not taking any damage, but I'm winning more than he is.
Here I am.
Partially because he has to walk really, really far.
Mission accomplished.
Icefield militarists, please. Okay, this is so this is awkward because getting this guy as your enemy is great and terrible at the same time. It's an issue that he's getting more movement speed, but the fact is you didn't get the explodey dudes, and that's amazing. Upgrade shop, reroll. I'm griefing myself a little bit. I will need this healing. In fact, I don't need you at all. I'll get rid of you. Now this is a misplay. I should just frozen and grab that later. I will still freeze it. Oh well, we didn't need them. Yep. It's okay. I'm griefing myself here. If I do end up winning this in the end, that should show a little bit about the truth behind my words. Mad Orange defeated the first enemy. Wow.
There you are.
Yeah, spider. hate the spiders, they're very annoying.
Take aim.
And he will teleport very soon, which is the biggest issue that I'm having, but he will also take a year to actually get to the box. So he will die.
Here I am.
Mission accomplished.
Right, I want this. Next.
How about
You
you?
are amazing. Might as well grab you, because I want to try and get my upgrades.
了解了解
All right.
It's not really worth putting it on him, but putting it on her is actually fine, because she's
Aye.
currently a Colin trade operator. So she will get cheaper if I do find her. As again, we'll be able to deal a ton of AoE damage here. And the skill will come up in, honestly, the
Miracles
best time.
don't just drop out of the sky.
Because I really want to do a lot of damage to that big dude. Unfortunately, Cruz is an upgrade, otherwise she could actually help. But Asgena is just that good. If there are two more operators with the same name, I don't care. Sure.
整い
That'll
ま
be
した
you.
Sure.
And you. You. Reroll. Bad. Reroll. Still bad. Health region could be nice. What are we facing? Disgusting. One more. Come on. Good, actually.
Let's
Very
assist
good,
others, shall
actually.
we?
I'll still freeze that because I really need
Don't you
where it's
fret.
on.
No matter the environment, I can see them just fine.
了解了解
I'm listening. I'm listening.
You get that. You go
始めましょう
here-ish. And you can help.
I'm listening.
She's listening.
この盾
はいはい
4 Colin, so they're all getting the buff now. Very good. And next round, I'll get another Colin. But the freeze chance of my different operators now should make this a little bit more
Here
bearable.
I
Ooh, that is rough. Asgena might actually be too powerful right now. Which is a weird problem to have.
You're not getting close to me.
因果応報だ
Yeah, yeah.
生なる鈴の根に。
どいつもこいつも
Oh well, this is fine.
There you are.
Cruz is fine, right? Surely. Oh, you are getting frozen quite often, my dude.
Take aim.
Yeah, this is fine.
整いました。
Because of the Colin trade equipment, she can sometimes apply freeze, and her skills and... In general, Praminix's toolset is something a lot of people sleep on because they don't know that she exists. And she's really good, actually. This is also very fine. This is significantly better than the round before. Upgrade here is fine. Reroll once more just to see what we can get.
いるい
Asbestos
る
for cheap. Is
気をつけな
Praminix
さい。
better
Let's take it
than
slow.
Cruz?
Let's
I
take it
think
slow.
so.
始めましょう
But
この
you
盾
are
いつで
still
もいい
better
と
than
いるいる
Asbestos. Because
Yokai,
Asbestos
yokai.
is... well, this
Aye, aye.
Asbestos is Colin, but this
Aye,
one
aye.
isn't. It's very tempting to freeze this for more Carlin trade because of more Matterhorn. But I don't need more Matterhorn. I need more everything else, pretty much.
Don't you fret. No matter
I'm
the
fairly
environment,
confident this round.
I can see them
This
just there.
shouldn't
you
be a
are.
problem at all.
You didn't think it had come from this?
My lightning will
scale.
illuminate the starry sky.
Win.
There you are.
The Casimirs guys, if they last long enough to give me their boss enemy, I'll see an issue. But until then, no, not really.
Take aim.
More Ascan. Where are you? A random operator from 1 tier higher. I'll take that for now and maybe bring it back later. Don't need any of that.
Dear me,
Yes, please.
I'm not done readying yet.
Don't need any of that. This is actually quite good. I'll take it. Let's see if I have to sell a cruise. I do.
Take it slow. How about here?
Upgrade Ascan. Get a higher tier. Gnosis. I'll still have to freeze this actually.
Acknowledged.
Oh, and you're
Don't
upgrade now,
you
so
fret.
this is
No
starting to
matter
get
the
really
environment,
tight
I
for
can see
like
them
where I
just
need to place
fine.
my operators and all that.
了解了解。祝福を。あったあった。
You're fine there. Right, I'm also
Let's take
kind of
it
running out of
slow.
operator spots.
即戦即決でいこう。
This is so jank. How many column trade do I have? 6. Okay, so I don't
Let's
need
assist
this
others, shall we?
Kiara yet. Take it.
I'm
That's only
listening.
plus 1 tier. That's the thing. I think I can actually get away with doing this. That is not much better, but it gets us closer to 1 upgrade. That might have griefed myself a little bit. Gnosis is definitely staying in for a long while, so this is fine. I think the extra damage is actually
No
better
need
here.
for mercy on the
Kill
enemy,
things before they
correct?
show up properly. I will freeze this because there is a Kiara there. What, just turn
私
on
の
first
思考を遮っ
I don't actually know what you do.
You're not getting close to me that easy.
鈴のね来たりて。
Resist to all
You
power.
thought I couldn't see you?
覚悟が足りん。予想
Right, so he's actually also good against the ice field enemies that I know a lot of people are struggling against. That is very cool. Oh, they have really strong health regen. Disgusting. Very good, very good, very good. I'd really like to find another Praminix, but we'll get there when we get there. We'll burn that bridge later. Ducks.
Let's
This
assist
team is
others,
actually
shall
decently
we?
strong against ducks. I can probably just click that, click this, and not not lock that in because I don't need those. I don't have anyone that I need to replace here. That said, because it is
Don't
ducks,
you
I will
fret.
put you here.
No, you fret. No matter the environment, I can see them just fine.
Shut up. When you're here, you cover those two over there and the tile up at Gnosis. And if I put you here, facing down, you effectively cover the same tiles, but you just get the vent buff. Good. Very good. Normally she can't be there though, because they do need the healing. Really
No need for mercy on the enemy,
ducks.
correct?
There's no guarantee. Yep.
You're not getting close to me that easily, you know.
I'm pretty sure the Pramanik skill stacks with itself because this game is not programmed to need to, like, it's never had to not stack skills like that. This is trash. Gain 2 random tier 5. Sure. That's actually a very good result. You. All of these are kind of bad, but I'll take Pith because she's better. Out of the bad, she is better.
Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can see them just fine.
I do really want her here. This is good. I'm not really looking for operators right now. I am more so just looking for equipment.
Dear me, I'm not done readying
nice.
yet.
Touch is a better healer. At least I'd assume that she is. I can't guarantee anything. For a moment I thought. These are the 2 other faction equipments. That's just rude. All of this is not particularly great. Place you here. You need to ignore resistance. And I think Asbestos has run her course as far useless as she is. So putting this here will help quite a bit. And make it cheaper in case she appears later.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
How many? 6? Yeah, so I can't take Matterhorn out right now. If anyone who needs an upgraded low tier. No, I don't. I can reroll again. Yes, good. 50% resistance and can't be dodged. Freeze that, actually. Just because of your existence, and that gives me another higher tier operator. She deals so much damage.
How about
Good
here?
lord. That drone might actually
Thought I couldn't
like
see
pose
you.
a bit of a problem, but I'm not too worried about it, honestly. That's rough, buddy. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Survive. No! Those guys are going to be causing a problem, because I'm actually blocking too far away from Gnosis. Luckily, Gnosis is just the boss. If I can just get more, like, SP on Gnosis, preferably recharge,
My lightning will illuminate the starry
that
sky!
won't be a threat anymore at all. Very good. Oh, and that's Casimir's out. Now it's just the ice field. Don't like these guys. Health regen and movement speed. They're getting the big dudes and the archer. The archer is very annoying. Yes. Good. Good. That's another upgrade.
How about
She
here?
has a 30% chance to inflict it now. I'll grab this, but I probably won't be spending it for a while. That's good. That's really good. Grab. Very good. You can have it because you need to stop dying. Normally I'd put this on Asgana because it's very good, but she has the, you know, resistance ignore. I think it's better on Gnosis, actually. And you can just have more damage. 20% of attack is arts damage. That's
Let's
almost like
assist
having
others, shall
another
we?
drone, really. I wonder how that interacts
Dear
with the
me,
drone.
I'm not done readying yet.
When dealing damage, I'd assume it also triggers on her drone, so everything she does is just stronger now. Hopefully. Reroll again. I don't need the equipment. Yeah. More healing is good. And more tankiness for that matter.
奴らを抑える。
Yes, this is good enough for now. I hope. The upside is, most people in this squad are going to get the resistance to ice and shit now.
You didn't think it'd come from
Okay,
this
sorry,
angle, did
heal.
you?
Good. Asgana is still alive.
You didn't
Amazing.
think it'd come from this angle, did you?
Asgana continues to still be alive. Barely, but she is alive.
この程度で止まると思うな。
The ice spiders are so dangerous.
我らが神よ、お聞きください。
Oh, good. Hold on, I'm taking a snap of that one. Ah, I missed it. Shit, oh well. It's on the stream.
力押しだけと思うな。
Gnosis doing Gnosis things. Because of his high attack speed, he can just solo freeze enemies extremely easily. And now we go to Fog, because these guys are too far away to die to these operators. Oh, or can they? Ooh, nice.
力押しだけ
That's
と
the
思うな。
defense shred.
凝固しろ。
Absolutely.
Acknowledged.
害虫だ。諦めるな。
I sleep. Oh, so we have less resistance now again. Hell yeah.
この程度で止まると思うな。
There we go. Big hit. Okay, I'm not sure, but I think they have a boss this round. I don't see a boss. I do see an ice castle though, which is annoying, but survivable. Might as well grab that. If I don't win this round, then I get better ops next round, and that's good. Does it stack if I put it on the same operator? I can't give you that now. That's unfortunate. I'm an idiot. I don't need the 1 extra credit though. And I need none of that. Yeah, this should be fine. This should do quite well.
諦めるな。
And the resistance is up.
力押しだけと思うな。
聖なる鈴の音に
And Matterhorn is just being a
You're not
tanky
you
boy.
thought I couldn't see you?
This is stack owned 1.
この程度で止
Owned
ま
1.
ると
I
思
don't
うな。
understand how they stack. Right, it's when they redeploy. I've convinced my brain that those things stack in a way different from what they actually do. So I keep getting it mistaken. Oops.
予想だ。
Alright, Matterhorn, I need you to stop blocking as many enemies.
聖な
Oh
る
no.
鈴の音に
This is fine. Gnosis is Gnosising. Oh no. I think the health region is actually going to do me
You
in.
didn't think it'd come from this angle,
That
did
is
you?
a fast dog. Holy. Yeah. That is a health region issue. I need to move Matterhorn back, and I need to get... Honestly, I need more Gnosis. This hurts.
All right.
前に進むぞ。
Especially because this means that I'm going to be facing bosses soon. There's a chance I actually just get outscaled here. health regen scaling on enemies is one of the most dangerous ones. And it's, like, not even a close comparison. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, no. God damn it. When deployed, grants the effect. This operator couldn't trigger one more time. That seems worthless. Cast upgrade? I have 3. That's actually really close to being fantastic. I don't think you're good enough. Especially not compared to having one more caster and now
Let's
triggering
assist others,
this.
shall we?
Give me another Gnosis. Defender shield is fantastic. I need to grab that. Please give me another one. I'm seeing so many statues for the other factions. It's a little bit bothersome game. Health regen could be very good. Oh, you're also common, but you deal physical damage and it's not enough. I think health regen is going to help me the most there. Reroll, just to see. Cruise, not good enough to buy a copy of. Yeah, we don't save that one. This will be extremely good.
私が行こう。
6 column. Honestly, I don't think I need you. I think what I need is just more output.
いい選択だ。了解した。
And I think moving you down here, you moving you over here is a solution that I need to take. And you two are both getting upgraded by Pith, which is amazing. You facing down is a little bit griefed, but I don't think it matters if I face you forward. Not really, no. What I could do is put you here and put you here.
All right.
You'll only really function during skill, but you'll be really, really good during skill. Also put you here, in which case you'll help better with that, and you will help better with killing that.
No matter the environment, I can see them
Pitch
just
is a little
fine.
bit worse because of this placement, but I think this is worth it.
Let's take it slow.
Sell Cruise for more SP. How does your thing work? How much SP is this? It doesn't tell me how much SP this is. That's annoying. I choose to believe that I wanted to activate though. Yeah. It seems like a really good skill. I hope this will do good for us, because we're about to face a boss, and it's not a very fun boss at that. Alright. It's a free-to-move boss as
I'm
well.
not gonna sit here and wait.
You're not getting close to me that easily, you know.
Asgana is doing Asgana things, as per usual. Oh, that's a bad death. Please unfreeze. Bad. Bad. Freeze them. The fucking ice spiders! The ice spiders are
I'm aimed
so
at you, you know.
way too strong. It's fine, we survive at least one more round. Actually, I think we technically survive at least 2 more rounds. At least. Oh, can he do it? It doesn't matter if he does it, but can he do it? Why are you hitting my noses, man?
この盾
騒がしい
Twice now. He's definitely not
Mine
dying.
is
覚悟が足りん
Miracles don't just
If
drop
I can
out
get
of the
the
sky.
that defender shield upgrade, this is really strong. But I need to get it. Oh yeah, that has a phase 2. Please tell me you don't fly in phase 2. Not that it really matters, but
私の思考を妨げるいい
信念を貫く
この力こそ聖なるカランドからの賜り物
I need to move that defense down here a little bit so that the ice spiders don't just kill me. It's like, clearly, it's really close. Oh my god, another statue for the wrong faction. Very good. I'm annoyed. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I'll give it to you. Sure, actually. Why not? That's an upgrade. That is actually a massive upgrade.
Mine
Move
is
you in, move you up.
即
That's
戦即
actually
決で
really
いこ
good.
う
Don't you fret. No matter the no need for mercy on the enemy, correct? Don't you fret. No matter the don't you fret. No, don't you fret.
Don't you
No
fret.
matter the environment, I can see them just fine.
こ
I
の
don't know if
盾
you'd be better,
いつでも行けます
but I don't think so right now. Reroll. It would be so awesome, and it would be so cool if I could find the equipment that either, you know, makes my Carlin better or my defenders better.
この盾いつでも行けま
Unfortunately,
す
Saria doesn't have it, which is really quite annoying. This is worth buying. The slowdown here will help a lot against those spiders. Next. Health is always good, I guess. Aggressively rerolling for good things. Man, this is a good piece of equipment. Not for this run, though. More health for you is good, and more stats for you is also good. How many columns? 7. 7 is actually more than I
Let's
need.
assist others, shall we?
But I can't take Matterhorn away now. Unless I take him away specifically to give all of his equipment to Saria.
この盾い
Might
つでも行
actually
けま
just
す
be worth it.
前に進むぞ。
I think so. Because Saria's, you know, that equipment gives Saria more SP whenever she gets hit, which means she will heal more often, and she also gets hit, and like she also gets healed from getting hit because of it. Like that's a pretty strong combination of events. Reroll again. I don't need you. I need the Carlin
前
trade
に進
statue.
むぞ。
Yeah, good slow.
この程度で止まると思うな。
Resistance is up. Unfortunately not for the other
一つ
Saria,
アイ
but
デア
that's
が浮か
fine.
んできた私の
She's
思
here
考
to take damage
You thought I
and
couldn't see
regen
you?
SP because of it. And she's frozen again. This
す
is
ぐに終
terrible.
わる。
This is actually going better than it looks. And now it's going poorly again. The fucking ice spiders. I don't think this is it.
No need for mercy on the enemy.
The ice
correct?
spiders just deal too much damage for me to do anything. And the health regen is doing a lot.
All right.
即
Oh
戦
wow,
即決で
yeah.
いこう
Bob. Oh, you're frozen because an ice spider exploded next to you and the mage existed. It's rather unfortunate.
祝福を
Yeah, the issue is that my defenders can't use the skills because they are being frozen. I lose this exclusively because it's the Icefield Mercenaries. And they are the hardest faction to fight in this game mode, and it is not a close competition either. That doesn't actually fucking help at all. Why did I buy that? This could be really fucking good. But I have to get rid of the battlefield analyzer. Difficult to tell. Actually, I don't have to. You don't matter. I'll buy you. Wow, that was a lag spike and a half. Yes, good. I don't think it'll save the run, but that's good. It'd be great if I could get the Colin statue. That's not the Colin statue. That's more health regen. The health regen is worth it. The health regen is worth it. Don't know why I sold 2. If I somehow survive this, I want another pith. Reroll. Nothing. Okay. You having this makes the most sense here. And make enemies weaker is good. I am dying to spiders though, because I can't slow them down this time. They'll just walk through. They're so fast.
Didn't think it'd come from this angle, did you?
Yep, the spiders killed Gnosis through Saria. There is nothing I can do. Ice spider sweep. Unfortunate. But other than this being Karl and Icefield enemies, or the Jarek Icefield enemies, this was still a good run. But this is also a good display of the issue with the game mode as a whole. Is that if the enemies just get lucky modifiers, there is nothing you can do about it. Health regen on enemies is something that the game has never been designed for us to fight against, unless it's very specific cases. Because we can't reduce enemy healing. And because the enemy regen scales, they become very difficult to kill because of it. Like, they will have 3 times their normal health value, because even if we stun them, even if we freeze them, even if we levitate or silence them, nothing we do turns off the health regen. And that is unfortunate. But that's the last reward. I'll be playing this more, definitely, because I still need to get the full badge set, and I will be getting it on this account. But
have you been in the ship all day, Doctor?
I said I would take 1 round of
no, I
Stronghold
just
Protocol.
happened to be behind you. It's...
And now I've taken it. Now, it is Integrated Strategies time. The Furnace. So, I have not played this account too much here. I'm still working on getting my skill tree in order, because the skill tree feels very important to the success of any run, but this will probably work. I want to try and use Blueprint Squad, but usually I go with this one, because all of my operators are 5 stars. But Blueprint is extremely good, and I want it. Lose 1 max hope. Yeah, I'm not getting auto upgrades anyway. Starting with 1 random collectible could be huge. It's not. It's not huge. That's fine. This is always the team we start with. We pick Puzzle. We pick Insider. And Tin Man can always come along, even if we have picked the negative 1 hope. At least on this difficulty. I know that changes later. All of these paths kind of suck, honestly. Hasty Escape is a... I don't like it. And I really want the lamp. Yeah, that's fine. I want to get low health anyways. Lamp. Safety Inspection is fine. Hasty Escape, I don't care about Hasty Escape. We take Safety Inspection.
了解。あんたが武力行使するしかないって判断したんなら、
I would in fact
俺は信
like
じるぜ。
to break a crystal. I just hope that it's vaguely within range so that I can actually get to hit it. Annoying spot, but workable.
私がこの銃で問題解決に当たる前に、皆さん少し冷静になっていただけませんか。
Let's establish. I can read you like an open book.
Even an old
Put you here.
has its peril.
本当はこん
Need
な
to
こ
get
とし
that
たくない
crystal
んだけど
dead
な。
as soon as possible.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
Fun
you
fact,
won't
Tin Man is
forget.
actually healing the knight dude. Shield Pro.
Let's establish. Every look you take has value.
OK。ちょっくら武器を調整。
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Let's establish a code.
Alright, 1 little hit there, that's fine. And the last couple of enemies.
Let's establish. I can read you like an open book.
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
Found your archive. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
And easy peasy stage. Hopefully, I get something good from
I
that.
had a taste of it back in Trimounts. But your strategic planning and judgment here
Decent,
were truly impressive. Would you
Potentially
mind
dangerous.
if I reported to the Foundation?
Scene is fantastic. Thank you, game. That's a little bit too much. I do want to actually be taking damage. The question is if it's worth it to go up there for the wish fulfilled and then take the emergency. I think so. No matter what is up here, this is probably worth it. Coin operated would be really good. Oh, man. But then I can't shop. Ugh. Oh well. Ah, this is Giga easy stage. This stage plays itself. At least, kinda. It's a bit more difficult when you don't have any, like, half okay AoE. But I just have enough stuff that I believe in the stage.
銃の準備はできてるぜ。
And because it has
The
full
intel
health
look.
at
The
all
intel
times,
look.
I get
Every look you take has
my
value.
SP super fast.
Even an old haunt has its perils.
Give me the SP. There you go.
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
Patient, don't imagine the future with such...
I can read you like an
More
open book.
DP. Activate that because I just want to get
弾丸はは
all of my stuff really
Don't
soon.
treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Let's establish
And
a
you can go
code.
away now. I don't need to activate that much faster. Cool. Stage plays itself.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
弾丸は返上。全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent.
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけど。
Don't treat history with
That
such a
just
flippant
died real
attitude.
fast. Insider is an operator that I slept on for a really long time, and after upgrading him and actually using him, he's actually so good. He deals so much damage.
I heard some rumors about the Kazdel Civil War.
This collectible is kind of trash, but surely it'll be good this time.
In this area.
Kiara is amazing because sometimes you freeze enemies, and when you get that sometimes, it's amazing. Sorry, I have an attack speed relic. I can't be here. I will still look at what you have. I don't have any snipers that I want to upgrade with that. Not for 8 coins. No. Would be nice. No. You know, I don't need anything from you. I'll come back later to rob you. Maybe. The stage where you rob him is really tough. I am not going for ending 2. I am simply going for a win. Because I need to climb the difficulties. This stage blows really hard. Like, it sucks tremendously. And I don't have a defender, so that stage is probably a no-go zone. What can I reroll you to? Also a no-go stage. Reroll you. Scout. Wish fulfilled? Hello? I mean, I'll take this one, because at least it's a stage, but... Hello?
Oh, won't you want me
Increased
leading,
chance
Doctor?
to get particular types of stages?
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
This is part of what I have to do to open up the stage. Alright, and now we get to the good part.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Hi.
Good explosion
The
because
intel
my
work, but
operators
every
explode when they
expression you
die.
make is an opening.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
あんたらがそこまで堅くななら執行
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Go.
OK ちょっくら武器を調整してひ
I can mostly allow myself to do this little damage buff. It should last for exactly long enough. Yep, good. That thing is stunned anyways. And when it dies, it will not stun him. Okay, yeah, fair enough. There you go. Get stunned
弾
by
丸は
that.
早
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Good. Not needed anymore.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
ちょっくら武器を調整して悲鳴を上げる時間を作ってやるからな
I don't know.
弾丸は
There are
早
no
い
more
けど
enemies coming out of that gate.
同じ速さで問題を解決できるとは限らない
No reason to actually
Dear
put
me,
anything down
you
there.
didn't think it'd come from
Oh,
this
right,
angle,
okay.
did
One
you?
more enemy coming out from that gate.
Feel how your soul.
Fair.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Mission accomplished.
Simple stage. No thorn, unfortunately.
What a splendid job, Doctor! You make me want to pat you on the head.
Not at raid. Rope? Yeah, rope. Not rage. Guard's a bit awkward because most of them are kind of bad, honestly. Most of them are bad. I wish I had hummus. Hummus would be really good. Highmore is at least decent, especially with the attack speed that we're getting. Good. I want to get down to lowest health. Reroll that. Please, wish fulfilled. Thank you. And that should put us to 1 health and get us kings. Yes. Attack speed, phenomenal. Great. Very, very good. Proceed. More plans would be amazing. And I think this thing goes away after we click this too. Right? Yeah. Gain 1 plan. You know what? That's actually a good trade deal. Because I'm still at 3, which is important. Trade these 2 in. Freezes are longer lasting. Extremely good, actually. Attack speed after deployment is very good. Especially for puzzle. There's a Boschke. I don't like this stage, so I'm just gonna try and reroll it now. It doesn't matter which way I go now. Both of these stages could be terrible. But I get another King's Relic. What are you? Fail to interpret. That is completely inconsequential. Good. There we go. King's Relics are fully online. We go into the Boschke. Always enter the Boschke. And hopefully I don't get killed. There is a chance I just die. That is not too bad of a debuff. Blooded Sky. Blooded Sky. Oh, I can't do this one. This one will kill me. But this one I can do, I think. I think so. My attack speed is high enough that I'm not too worried about this stage. Just put puzzle down, hit the yak, like however many times he can hit it. I could also hit the crystal with him, but it doesn't matter which one of the 2 I do. Actually,
be ready at a moment's
better.
notice for the info I send
Yeah,
back.
he doesn't die from that. Good. Wow, the crystal is dying.
Every look you take has value. Let's establish a code.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Very good. That doesn't hit.
皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。私は状況を把握したいだけ
Make
ですの
sure
で。
that that's far enough away to not cause any issues.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for...
You'll just
本当
absolutely
は
kill
こんな
those
ことしたく
guys.
ないんだけどな。
Great. Tank that. Die from yak. You can be here just fine. Oh yeah, the 6-second stun from my camera drones dying is like a 15-second stun. That is very funny to me.
Dear me, I'm not done readying yet.
OK。
Give me the last
実は
enemies.
射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。
I like this stage quite a bit,
後
but
片
it
付
might
け
just
も
be
そっ
because
ちの方
I
が楽だ
like
し
to
な。
use scene a
Dear
lot,
me,
and
you're
scene
not
is
getting
extremely
close to
good
me
in this
that
stage.
easily, you know.
Oh. Speaking of scene being extremely good,
弾丸
you will
は
never
速
hit
いけ
that
ど、
guy, so you don't
同
get
じ
to
速さで
do
問
this.
題。
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back.
Death. That's such an easy free item. If you ever needed a reason to get and level scene, The reason is you like to play integrated strategies 3 and up,
任務完了しました。
and you want to kill the
お
bear.
嬢様を基地までお送りします。
Not the bear, the dog. Robin is an extremely good choice here, honestly. And I think I'll go with Robin. I can upgrade later. I need quantity right now. Go for this one. More SP is phenomenal. Ghost City. This is a free challenge mode stage, and I will die on that hill. But it might also just be because I have Highmore, and Highmore is amazing. If you have any Reaper God for the stage, you kind of just win. At least you should.
Anyone we've left behind?
従います。逃げ道などありません。
That is a slightly silly attack speed. That is very fun to look at.
Post haste. Every look you take has value.
Cool.
敵が見えた。
Let's
進ま
put
せ
this
は
trap
しま
there
せん。
just for insurance, I guess.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
どこ見てんの？
It is very fun.
開始します。
I think 40 is the correct amount of enemies, so there's nothing extra lurking in the
The
stage.
intel work
At least
began
not that I'm
long.
aware
ああ
of.
皆さんどうか誤解なきよう私は状況を把握したい
Ba, 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 ba.
本当は
Very
こん
good.
なことしたくないんだけどな
進ませはしません。
I'm aimed at you, you know.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vest.
潮の満ちる音が聞こえます。
Patience found your archive.
Kill the chest.
Destroyed. Patience, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
進ませはしません。
Don't treat history with such a flippant
You don't
attitude.
have to stay like that. There's no point.
Be ready
You can
at a
kill the
moment's
tree.
notice.
避ける隙は与えません。
Let's stab. Every look you take has value. The intel work began long before.
Patience found your archive. All right. Destroyed.
進ませはし
Oh
ませ
no,
ん。
the bro is coming and he's dead. He did do a pretty big hit. I'll give him
Found
that.
your archive. All right. Destroyed. Patience, my friend.
Dear me, I'm aimed at you, you know.
抗う術はありません。
Freeze. Freeze is very good. Use freeze in your teams. Especially if they have arts damage.
Doctor, you can't be overzealous in challenging your limits, or you might hurt yourself.
This is really good. I think Kiara is the correct choice though. She is the thing that will kill a boss for me. If anything. Alright. Boss key passage. Free items. Free goodies. Free. What are you? You are a safe house now. What are you? You are wish fulfilled. If this gives me plans, I'm going to get 3 items. No plans. I get an upgrade now. And that upgrade is Insider. Because Insider will just... I don't know. What boss is this Calci? It is not Calci. Ooh, rare. I don't think it's worth going for the wish fulfilled right now. Takes too much movement out of me. None of this matters, but at least this thing gets cheaper in toil next stage. Does this count? Stunned, frozen, frightened, fear. Frozen, you say? What is the difference between frightened and fear? Either way, frozen is something that I can do. So let's try and apply this, actually. It's rare that I have a reason to use it. I am playing integrated strategies? Correct, he is playing integrated strategies. This is a canon event. I know, it's crazy.
Do you need
Alright,
me to
the
tell
stage
you
plays
all?
itself.
You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp.
Oh,
The
I need my
every look
DP,
you
sir.
take has value.
Okay, good enough.
従います。
She'll hold that line literally
抗う
forever.
術はありません。
She will kill these guys on her own.
Ah, 皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。
あら、タイムラプス
No need for mercy on the
Get
enemy.
your SP
correct?
faster, please. And
抗う術はあり
Hustle
ません。
will tank.
弾丸はは
You're not getting
Kill
close to
her.
me that easily, you know.
And death. Cool. See you later.
弾丸はは
Kill the spike now.
全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
This is not a suggestion. This is an order. Kill it.
Patient, don't
I'll even
treat
give you
history
healing.
with
There
such
you
a
go.
flippant attitude.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Yep.
The
King's
end,
Relic
I
Gaming.
can read you like an open
And
book.
also coin-operated toy gaming. But that's the
OK。
less important
ちょっ
part,
くら武器を
honestly.
調整して悲鳴を上げる時間を作ってやるからな。
Bombs? Bombs? Rope? Eyeball? Yeah, I'm doing quite decently on the attack speed.
抗う術はありません。
OK。
I would say
任
it's
務は受け
quite
たまわったぜ。
okay. Camera here just for maybe tanking enemies that think they can walk. Nothing
Let's
else comes
assist
out of that gate
others.
up there. And if something does, that's too bad.
私の武器はナイフだけじゃない。
Bomb.
準備できてる。
Robin Gaming! Yay!
私だって怒るよ。準備
Let's see. Deals 310% of this number. Oh, she's not E2 yet, so I can't crit with her. Man, what a bad operator. It only deals 100. It only deals like 3,000 damage.
出番はまだです。
Ugh, this is worthless. I might as well give up.
尽力します。
Man, I wanted the thing to walk into a mine. I wanted to see the number. No way, bombs. Yeah.
また
never
余
mind
計
the
なことに
bombs.
首を突っ込んだかと思ったけど、ドクターがいてくれてよかったよ。じゃなきゃ、こんなこじれた衝突の解決策なんて浮かびっこなか
Pick
ったぜ。
Highmore situation actually, because I don't have a defender yet, and Highmore is phenomenal. I look forward to that event's rerun, because that means all of my friends go. Okay. I think we are suddenly Are we going for ending 3? Am I cocky? Am I cool? I'm pretty cool, but I don't know if I'm that cool. Reroll that. That's a safe. I don't want. Give me my wish. Cool. I'll take the safe house anyways, because I can just go up. Squad size up is part of what I want to come here for. Go up. Pretty good. Deployment limit, very good, because I have a summoner. Take all. Lost and found. Grab this thing. Yoink. And we'll handle that later. What are you? You're a stage without thorns, and you don't necessarily give me an item. So what if you just... This is fine, actually. He is not thrown. Trust me. He has thrown. We're going for ending 1, by the way. Me when I forget the item that I literally just picked up. So here's a little bit of wisdom. Always reroll chaos. It is not worth playing that stage in any timeline. Just don't do that. Crystals. Yes.
I will intercept the ties.
I would like.
It is Ager's duty to keep them off the land.
Well, even if you have a healer, I've had 2 healers, and it's not enough. It's a violently difficult stage, and I don't like it. But this stage, easy stage in the game. Not quite, but it's fucking close.
Let's establish the it and leave it written
Yum yum yum
across
yum
your
yum yum yum
face.
yum yum. Wait, there's a fucking bird there. Piece of shit. Hybor Gaming.
ああ、皆さん、どうか誤解な。OK。任務現状。全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
敵が見えて。
I am gaming chat.
Let's establish a code.
I actually don't want you here.
Please gather behind my shield.
Yep.
I'm in position. Don't misunderstand. You're not even threats to me.
And heal the bird.
Imagine the future with such a narrow view.
I'm in position.
This is how you heal the bird.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Yay, bird has been healed.
Let me stretch.
Kill those guys. E1, by the way. 2000 attack.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Who's this? Dog! What if you're invisible? What if you were visible? Memorial Stone? Oh boy. Ambusher, merchant, and geek operators. Hey chat, did you know that out of those 3 archetypes, Welfare has ambushers? And we have one of them? But as our astute chat has noticed, yes, that one operator is Eve, and Eve is good. It's really funny that it's Matterhorn, because he's the only non-welfare operator on the account. Oi! Oh, sorry about that. Oh. This is kind of bad. This doesn't matter. This is all bad. I guess this is slightly less bad. Give me good. Ingots. Attack speed. I need to rob him. So I need to go up at the top path. This is an auto win stage in my current state of existence. Pretty sure I'm incapable. I was about to say I'm incapable of losing this stage. If I am, I give chat a sub.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Let's establish every look you take has value.
DP! Yum 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 yum.
巡航プログラムを起動しました。
あんたらがそこまで。
Requesting more firepower. I'll do it myself.
This is so silly.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Robin's attack speed! I know that she has high attack speed. It's still really funny to see. I guess I'll put scene down in preparation for if there is a dog on this enemy. I don't know what the enemy count for this stage is normally. But, you know, maybe it's there. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew.
Okay.
The only sad part about the high attack speed is that inside of scale is really poorly off it because of his ammo. He still has 3,000 attack during it though, which is quite good. We just sit here and play video games. I wish I could turn certain skills to auto-activate, because I just want his skill to be active whenever possible. If his skill can be active, it should be. It's that simple. Insider, I hardly know her. Oh no, there's a big guy coming. How will I defeat him? Bomb.
I'm in position. Requesting more firepower. I'll do it myself.
No
Okay,
need for
kill all
mercy
the
on the
enemies,
enemy,
come on.
correct?
OK ちょっくら武器を調整して悲鳴を上げる時間を作って
Feel how
Have some
your
healing, I
soul's in
guess.
prison.
Come on, faster.
It'll be a lesson
Faster.
you won't.
You didn't think it had come from this angle, did you?
弾丸は実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな。
Shoot. It'll be really funny when she's actually E2, so that my bombs can crit. It'll be really funny. Everyone will be laughing, except for all the enemies. They will probably be crying. Gamba bombs.
What a splendid job, Doctor.
Thank
make
you.
me want to pat you on the head.
You don't have to. Highmore? Highmore. Man, I want this one. I don't want the... Oh. I'm glad I'm not going this way, because I'm robbing the guy. Oh. Oh, cool. I'll upgrade an operator, I guess. Like, I will say, this stage, because I have seen, I can trivialize the stage, because the cameras will just reveal the invisible enemies. But I don't feel like it. I'm just not gonna. Oh, hi! These are some pretty cool items. This doesn't really do anything. Guards are squishy. That's really bad for her, actually. That's terrible for her. I think you should have some new items, sir. That's actually quite good. It's almost not even worth robbing him. However, this thing gives more money, so I... and just for safety's sake, what is this? Take damage upon entry. The attack speed seems a little redundant. I'll just get a little bit of health regen. Yeah, I don't need anything else from this. Puzzle will take care of the entire top lane on his own. Watch him. And everyone else, do things. Shibbity bow. Video games.
Our fleet is in position. I'll guide us to our designated spot.
潮の満ちる音が聞こえます
Let's establish every look you take has value.
あんたらがそこまで語って。
敵が見えた
弾丸は速いけど、実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、後片付けも。
Detritus. Please gather behind my shield.
There you go. Aw, man. That's such an annoying spot for that. Bitch. Oh well.
どこ見てんの
Put that there. Put you here.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Don't misunderstand.
本当はないんだけどな。
The massive slowdown. Ah, feels good. Pop.
Dear me, you didn't think it had come from this angle, did you?
It spawning back there is actually amazing for me.
Watch out for a voice.
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
従います
Pop.
Don't treat history
Poor
with
Highmore.
such a
She's
flippant
struggling a little
attitude.
bit.
弾丸はちょっくら武器を調整して悲鳴を上げる。
Be glad you're only faithful.
I can read you like an open book.
Well, yeah. The push bombs deal... I think they deal more damage, but they're also funnier. Oh god.
私の
380%.
番
Where's the crit bomb? I need
Let's
to see
establish
it.
and leave it
Where's the
written
crit bomb?
across your
It's really
face.
funny. Not a crit. That was a measly 5,000. That wasn't a crit.
たとえ私だって怒
I
るよ
actually need you to not be here right now.
The int. I can read you like an
Come on, I
open
believe in
book.
you! Puzzle! Yeah, the fucking camera drone died and that fucking made everything better. No, I leaked one. Oh.
Let's establish every look
Kill the
you
guy,
take has
please.
value.
This is silly. This is very, very silly.
従います逃げ道などありません
The int. And leave it written across your face.
私の武器はナイフだ
There
けじ
we
ゃない
go.
Let's establish and leave it written across your face.
Oh no, enemies. Oh no. Where's my crit bomb? I want the crit bomb.
私の武
Oh
器はナ
man.
イフだけじゃない
Wah. I wanted to crit.
I had a taste of it back in Trimouts. But
One whole
your
leech.
strategic planning and
Oh,
judgment
well, I guess I'll
here
take my
were truly
60
impressive.
ingots and my
Would you
50
mind if I
ingots.
reported to the Foundation? They would be glad to know there is an outstanding commander behind Rhodes Eye.
The stage is so good when you win. Tachanka! Oh wow, more money, but later. Wow, puzzle upgrade actually. Don't worry about this puzzle upgrade, because this is actually not a puzzle upgrade. This is a visual upgrade. Wow, dodges. Next. Oh, there's a Boschke. I can't actually go down for that one. I have to go over here. What are you? You're really easy. If I reroll you into a wish fulfilled. So, if I understand this game correctly, I should get a very good relic from going in here. Which means I can go in here, grab that relic, go down. I still have 2 plans left. Beat that stage, go over, have 2 plans for the possibility. This works. I just picked up Vigil. I griefed myself. Fuck.
Va bene. Let's see if your plan is...
Yes, I know.
I'm very good at video games. It's okay. I'll have more chances to get the item. The item. This is fine. You can take it.
The intel. Don't leave it written across your face.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Alright, dog tank all those things.
How about you take another way, good sir?
ああ皆さんどうか誤解なきよう私は現状全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな
This
Watch out for a voice.
is colloquially known as a little bit too
Don't
silly.
you fret.
This hunt has dragged on for too...
Heal
how
the
your
bird.
soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
This hunt has dragged on for too long.
Chat, I'm about to be really silly.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson. Found your archive.
Yay, more ingots. Oh, I should actually use the Inspire that makes a the treasure goblin thing spawn.
And what purpose do you
pretty
think your sacrifice will serve?
Okay. 本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな
He absolutely one-shot it, but because he attacked so fast, he hit it 3 times before the first bullet hit him.
And what purpose do you think your sacrifice will serve?
Man, if I had the shoes so I could place her on high tiles, I'd just put her up here and facing up, and she'd murder everything up
This
there.
hunt has dragged on for...
You didn't think it had come from this angle, did you?
Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I'm so fucking mad at myself for fucking up for getting any of the other endings. I thought this was going to be, you know, an average run. It's like, yeah, I have the one of the attack speed things. I didn't predict that I'd be getting 2.
This hunt has dragged on for too long.
Come on. Enemies, can you like gain like 50% movement speed so I can do this a little bit faster?
This hunt has dragged on
Well,
for too
that's
long.
the thing. Because of the lamp, I should be able to ensure that I will have all 3 before this run ends.
And what purpose do you think your sacrifice will serve?
Oh! Who are you?
Let's assist. I'm aimed at you, you know.
You are now frozen. Enjoy your existence. Man, who would have thought freeze chance with 7 billion attack speed is pretty okay. It's pretty decent. Yeah, she's a Mecha Cult caster.
また余計なことに首を突っ込んだかと思ったけどドクターがいてくれてよかったよじゃなきゃこんなこじれた衝突の解決策なんて浮かびっこなかったぜ
Chat, I'm gonna be really silly, and I'm gonna pick Ethan. Eve can permas snare. Let me in. It's okay, I need to get him E2 before it's really silly. Double the Originium ingots post-battle. But I don't think I'm going to be battling in here. I gotta be so real with you. I just want items. I might be battling the emergency stage though, we'll see. Right, so I need to get this thing out of the way, because this is part of the lamps thing. I have the hand, so it gives me the book. However... Lamp. I don't care what stage this is, I'm killing it. But before I do... Machine. Yes, machine.
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
This is only difficulty 5, but this is very funny to me. And the fucking thing is that I'm not actually that strong, I just have a metric buttload of attack speed.
今度はどんなところに行くんだろうな。
Attack. This is on normal
The
speed,
int
by the way.
don't leave it written across your face.
ああ、皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。私は状況を。
Don't worry. The Arknights here.
現状。全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
Oh well. Eve, kill them.
The intel work began long before.
That is so silly. Hey, I said snare. There you go. How do I kill that thing easily? It has 17,000 health. I don't know, and I don't care. Vroom. She goes vroom.
Please gather behind my shield.
Yes, I can do that to
Toxic thin spine launcher ready to fire.
I think
no need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Yes, it does. Alright, what now? Where enemy?
You
thought I couldn't see you?
No, she's about to, like, have cringe.
Okay.
This is so sad.
実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なん
But
だ。
she's going to kill everything before she does.
後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな。
Swing. Robin go. They are not shooting bullets, it is just a constant stream. They're firing beam weapons. And it's very funny. Oh man, if I could do... I need to try and get this with Holhyak. That would be so fucking fun with the tornadoes. Oh my god. Oh no, it is the
no
thing.
Need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Mission accomplished.
Why are you bullying me? I know that clip. It's okay, the enemies won't be able to run away. I have 30% slowdown on basically all enemies in this IS. It's fine.
A few years ago, I heard some rumors
Plus
about
10.
the Caswell
Plus 10.
Civil War. Seems time has not rusted your talents in this area.
Plus 5.
Doctor.
This is so fun. Yeah, I have upgraded Underflow, so that doesn't really matter. I could upgrade Vigil. Wait, Vigil skill 3 useful. Vigil skill 3 useful. I know Tachanka, but Vigil skill 3 useful. Oh man, I won't get to use the other machine. Wait, did I? Oh no, I had to think they give them less max. That's cringe! Now they die faster! I want to hit them more! More attack is better. But deployment limit? That doesn't really give anything now. I guess we'll just get some more objective shield. I don't have a reason to hang on to these at all. No pledge of Babel. This is so sad. Yum. Alright. Do you think he's ready to have his jimmies rustled? Because I'm about to rustle them.
Do you need me to tell you all? You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp. Be
Put
ready at
here.
a moment's notice with every
Generate
expression you make
DP
as an
now.
opening.
So silly. I actually need to wait for him to come
Anything
down this
outside the
way
plan?
if I want to do
I'll
funny
judge for
visual things
myself.
to him. Why do you not
Ready
have
to
full
move.
health? Oh, right, the Trumpador.
Guys, you are all lucky I was there.
あんたらがそこまで固くななら本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
Dead. Oh, he's coming around. Chat, this is going to be the most no cringe that you have ever seen. This is fine. This is pea shooter damage. However, deploy that to take all the shots.
There'll be sleep of
Kill him!
but you won't get away.
Vigil gaming. Let's go. Surely he'll spawn in the position to do it again. He
Ready
did
to
a
move.
thing.
They'll be
What does this skill
sleeping with
even
the
do?
fiends in no time.
Cause attacks hit. Yeah, 3 additional times is pretty good, huh? And enemies bug over can deal additional. All right, where are we going? I don't. I can't read. I just want to see where we go. Fuck! No! Vigil! No!
不明点はありません。
Leave him alone! I
Ready
need
to
to
move.
remove him anyways. Duck. Heimo will actually take a shot here, which is probably fine, but, you know, she'll take it.
抗う術はありません。
The Heimo damage is a little bit silly. Beep. Hyper camera! Yeah, cool. We'll just sit here and wait for a little bit. Yeah, the Vigil
避け
gaming
る
clip.
隙は与えません。
Oh no! the camera woman has died.
Be ready
Anyways.
at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Anything outside the plan? I'll judge for myself.
Real quick, put you here so that you can die. Put you here so you can... Oh man, I didn't even get to do it again!
Ready to move.
What the fuck? I've been robbed! What the hell? Eve. That doesn't reach. That's fine.
Don't
death.
you fret. No matter the environment, I
Golden.
can see them just fine.
Actually,
Hear
that's
me.
less fun.
I'm not done readying yet.
You kill the caster. There you go. Why is she so
私の
good?
番。
Like, I know that I have all these relics, but she has 3,000 attack. Oh.
どうすりゃいいんだ
Crit bomb. I want to see this enemy get deleted from my game files.
Probing the enemy's weak points post haste. The intel, every expression you make is an opening.
避ける隙は与えません。
23,000! Jesus Christ!
どこ見てんの？
More, I want crit. Come on, I want more. Please, yeah, boom!
私の武器はナイフだけじゃない。
Jesus Christ! Well, it's way overkill. They die from a normal bomb. Holy fuck!
私の武器はナイフだけじゃない。
Oh, good fucking god!
あんたらがそこまで固くななら。
End the stage, right choke. Oh my god!
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
Alright, so that is my Integrated Strategies 5 guide. Just get 3 attack speed items with King's Relics and just go for whatever ending you feel like. Just don't fuck it up like I did. Pipe Bomb, :3. Oh, that felt so good. Oh my god. Alright, that's difficulty 6 unlocked. It's such a long climb. It's so many wins that I have to do. The fucking first item after lamp. Attack speed. So good. Love this shit. Hell yeah. Good. Man, I'm suddenly reminded about the fact that Clownslayer doesn't scale attack speed on skill 3. Otherwise, it'd be really funny to see her like teleport around inside of the smoke field. That'd be so cool. Perfect clears drop +1 thought. I can't actually buy you right now because I need to buy these 2 first. But then, this thing... This is such a fucking requirement for high difficulty runs. And this is okay. This is just fine. This griefs me sometimes, because sometimes I want to have low health, but this gives me too much carrying capacity. Oh my god. There you go. This is quite a bump in difficulty as far as I'm aware. Partially because it makes the epochs so much harder. I don't know what fantasized means. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. But it also enables this buff. So some of the squats are better. Rogue Trader, the trader will stock 2 additional items. Could you imagine if he had 2 more items for that run? Oh. That would have been so cool. 2 plans is way too good to pass up on. Alright, Carbon Copy. We pick Puzzle, because Puzzle is good. We pick Insider. I hardly know her. We pick Tin Man, because Toil Limit is something the welfare account struggles with. I can't imagine, like, I know some people play 4 stars only, which is, honestly, I really like that archetype, like that Niche Knights. But I can't imagine doing an Integrated Strategies run with that little, toil. That sounds terrible. Give me Lamp. Please. We are gaming. What is this? Hasty Escape? Kinda sucks right now, not gonna lie. Vermin is a lot better for me, but Hasty Escape is a challenge mode stage. I think I can do Hasty Escape. I should be able to. It's just a Clownslayer.
Some people.
This is something worth noting for everyone who's looking to improve their Integrated Strategies gameplay. Even if you have Lamp and you can reroll the next tile, if there's a challenge mode stage that you know for a fact that you can beat, or you're a little bit unsure but you think you can beat it, beat it. Because it gives you an item. And some stuff. And the Wish Fulfilled node most likely only gives you 1 item. And no, like, command experience. And challenge mode stage are fantastic.
You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp.
I think this can actually... Yeah, he's so cool. I should have put him over here. Oh well.
Even an old haunt has its perils.
The important part here is that I get to kind of camp out this guy.
Be
a
ready
little
at
bit.
a moment's notice for the info I...
Don't imagine the future.
現状全員片付けるのが一番
Because
効
this
率
guy is
的だな
very much in the way.
Every look you take has value.
Patient, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
This is gonna be really rough, actually.
OK
Just pray, just pray. This is fine, this is fine, this
本
is
当
fine,
は
this is
こんな
fine.
ことした
I
く
can
ないん
take
だ
one
けど
leak.
な
The
I can
intel
take
work
it.
began long
if I-
beforehand.
One leak is worth it.
Don't
More health
imagine
though.
the future with
Because
such a
Clown Slayer
narrow
isn't going
view.
to teleport immediately. Unfortunately, I desperately need Puzzle to be
弾丸は
right there.
本当は
Kill
こん
the
な
other
ことしたく
guy.
ないんだけどな
Kill the other guy. Very good. Can I actually just kill Clown Slayer?
Patience,
That would be
feel
kind of
how
weird
your
if I
soul
could.
is imprisoned.
Yeah, no, I don't think
It'll
I
be a
can.
lesson you won't forget. Patient found your archive.
Well. Into the hole! I love that tech. It's so silly. Just put Clown Slayer in the hole.
Intelligence is the invisible scaffold.
Cool.
Each
Minus
battle
one.
merely
Worth.
following whatever course it lays
Look at
out.
all this stuff.
With the boon of our
Read
preceding
Public Time,
work, this
Hovercraft.
victory should come as little surprise.
More treasure! No, not more treasure. Yes, more ingots per treasure. Quite good. Quite good. This is a bit awkward, because in a way, upgrading Puzzle is super good. Picking Vigil is a little bit grief. But I have to pick something. It's either Vigil or Wildmane, and I think it's Wildmane. An encounter? I hardly know her. Chat, you should laugh now. Why are you here? This is not how this works. I mean, it's early enough that it's fine, but why are you here? You're not supposed to be here right now. Promote Defender, promote a Specialist. Get seen. This is really good if I get a Lost and Found node, but I can't guarantee that I do. I think I reroll. I don't really need it. Ooh, that's quite good. Vanguard's even better. Defender is amazing. Yes, this is the kind of shop that I want. Because this means Highmore is about to deal so much damage. I can't get this thing, but that's fine. I don't need it. This could be nice, but I don't need it. We'll just invest. We're so close to 200. Yeah, 200, he has another item, making robbing him even better. Remember, we don't invest to make to make better deals with him. We invest so we can rob him later. Oh yeah. Yeah, both of the stun damage things are very good. Do we go for ending 2? Do we see if we can squeeze out a run that was just as good as the one before? I think we do. Ah, look, that's the Lost and Found node that I kind of needed before. Luckily, it's a wish fulfilled node. Hello, King's Relic. Hello, King's Relic. Ah, that was actually... I should have gotten all three of that one. Cass Falls is the worst stage in the game. And there's 2 of them. This is actually quite good. I mainly want these two. This one I don't care about. I care about this one so little that it's not worth spending the 3 plans to get all 3. Is this +1 plant? This is +1 lingerer. Not worth it. I could combine them now. Here's a bit of pro advice. Don't. What are you? That's fine. Yeah, that's +1 plan. It's -1 item, but it's +1 plan.
Some people on this team are as talented and impressive as Maylander's agents.
Wildmane is about to attack
how
these
this
so
operation
hard.
unfolds, Doctor.
Curbing the enemy's weak points.
お前らごとこのランスで貫く見つけたぜ
Oh yeah, that releases that thing immediately, huh?
私に任せとけ
What is actually worth it to do here? Absolutely you down.
The
but
air is so
what else?
dry. No,
Something like
Watch
this.
out for a voice.
Because then you can at least throw
It's
a
the
healing
best
ball at her.
vessel for curses.
Something like
皆さ
this.
んどうか誤解なきよう私は状況を把握したいだけですので
Patience found your archive.
Not where I really want to throw that, but this is fine.
Destroyed.
Pew 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 pew.
OK 任務は現状全員片付けるのが
Every expression you make is an
Give me the funny rock. Oh, you got Burden Beast. Nice. Oh. You made me not pay attention. This is all your fault.
避けられると思うなよ
OK 本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな
Also, I found something out in one of my runs. This guy isn't real. Even if he's inside of attack range, you can't hit him. And then eventually he just leaves. Yep, goodbye.
レンズが朝ドラマ
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back. Let's establish a code.
Kill it. Man, my attack speed feels so slow. I'm so spoiled. I'm so spoiled. Respite is good. This kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the worst epoch. Anyways, Bizarre Fragment, please give me a free win. That would be awesome. 20% command. Okay, that literally doesn't do anything. Face-off node. I don't think I'm strong enough for a face-off node. If I had an E2 underflow, I would, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. More SP, always good. Health regen, always good. Healing effectiveness would be quite nice right now, honestly, but it's not that necessary. Here's the awkward thing. Ally melee units attack. If I have like someone like Saria, for example, this is probably better than this. I think it's good. If I had the thing that makes the spikes weaker, this stage would be free. I'm still gonna do the stage because I want my items. But this is going to suck. This is gonna be the absolute worst.
Our fleet is in position. I'll guide us to our designated spot.
Oh, it's this configuration. Okay, that's actually quite good.
The intel work began long. I can read you like an open book.
Good. Shit.
Even an old haunt has its perils.
Why is it in there?
Patient found your archive.
Why did it do that?
Alright. Destroy.
Ah, okay, I have to leak one then. Yeah, no, this is not the way. Oh, good heavens, this is not the way. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. This is helping quite a bit. This is gonna suck, because that guy's going to jump his... Wait, is he not? But you have the thing over your head. Oh. Weird.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Attack the camera drone, please.
I can read you like an open book.
Good.
The intel work began long beforehand.
Even an old haunt.
I've gotten most of the things, like, from the stage. This is absolutely a win so far.
Toxic fin spine launcher ready to fire.
Patient, don't treat history.
Don't misunderstand. You're not even threats to me.
That guy is going to pose a gigantic issue. Because I can't block him. Oh, what the hell?
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Beatable. -1 is exactly how it should be. Okay. Oh, kind of pretty toy. Awesome. Speed up! Happy for you. Why are those guys so tanky?
Let's establish every expression you make is an opening.
Please. Chat, I might lose. Because you know how I just said I might lose? No, chat, I'm going to lose.
The air is so dry.
There's 2 more of the big guys? Yeah, okay, this run is dead. This is so unfortunate. That stage is absolutely a greed stage. It's a bit unfortunate. I think if I had gotten, like, you know, any, like, operator upgrades, I think I would have been a lot better off. But I didn't. I had King's Relics, but that's not enough at that point. Also, I had the epoch where I bleed 50% of my health. That should have been my sign to leave. just get the heck out of there. 2 plans. Same start every time. There's so many counter notes down here, and this is a good stage.
Doctor, my public activity with Rhodes Island is better kept on the minimal end.
Rhodes Island. He's so well spoken. The only issue with this stage is that I don't have scene. If I had seen, this stage would be like super trivialized, but we'll get there later.
銃の準備はできてるぜ。私がこの銃で問題解決に当たる前に、皆さん少し冷静になっていただけませんか。皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。私は状況を把握したいだけですので。OK。実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。
Tin Man, you can absolutely deal with that.
後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな。Okay.
You can do that, right?
Patient, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
14,000 health. This guy worries me a little bit, but it'll be fine.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Yep.
Let me stretch a little first. My joints are getting
I want to
rusty.
see how little damage this is. I thought you dealt odds damage with your
stretch
attacks.
a little first. My joints are getting rusty. Found your archive. All right. Destroyed. Patience, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
弾丸は速いけど、同じ速さで問題を解決できるとは限らないぜ。
Did I get the epoch where the spikes have a billion quadrillion health?
I can read you like an open book.
Don't treat history with such
no,
a
then there would be 2
flippant
spikes on this floor, on this stage, and it's the first stage, it literally couldn't happen. Wow, okay. That's weirdly depressing.
よし、銃はもうしまっても良さそうだな。任務完了だ、ドクタ
ー。
計画通りの大勝利だし、特に後始末はいらないよな。
More operators is honestly better, I think. Like, you know, just thinking it over, more operators is more damage than 1 upgrade. But it also means I need more DP, and I don't have a whole lot of that. Inside upgrade, good. Alright, lamp. I almost just went on without one. This is worth it if that is a beatable stage. Oh, suddenly it is super worth it, holy. Yeah, beatable. Easy stage. Oh, I just punched my microphone. Sorry about that.
銃の準備はできてるぜ。皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。私は現状、全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Even an old haunt has its perils. Patient, don't treat history with such a
good AoE
attitude.
damage. Tin Man being a boss as per usual. Nothing new there. He almost killed them. Almost.
弾丸は実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、あと。
Found your archive. All right. Destroyed. Feel how your soul's
現状。全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
Very simple stage.
Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ。
Such adaptability and command proficiency. I'm all too glad you're not my target.
Ooh. More good stuff. Underflow, as per usual. She is just that good. She is literally her. Alright, good shop, right? This is very good. Specialist could be nice. I want a scene in case of dog. Health regen could be quite nice. This is a good enough stat increase. I might as well spend my money. I don't think health regen is that good. I'm gonna reroll. First refresh is free. No. This is a really good... This is like the whole reason why casters is such a good like thing to try and get you run into. Upgrade supporter. Vanguards are cheaper. Very, very good. And I'll take one plan. And here's your donation. Yeah. If you have laptop and golden glow in your run, it's so easy. It's so easy to get the win on the second on this ending. Haha. It still takes a little bit of work, of course, but it is significantly easier. This stage would kill me, actually. I hate to admit it, this stage would kill me. So we're not taking it. Okay. Furnace Volunteers is a really good stage. That's a free spike. Insta upgrade GG. Hey, we just talked about her. Good. Furnace Volunteers I'll always take, even on normal.
I'll intercept the tides.
You literally can't lose it. At least if you lose it, it's very impressive, I'll say. And it has a free spike. There's nothing to not love. It is quite simply just an excellent stage.
Do you need me to tell you all? You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp.
This will hurt him quite a bit, but that's fine. He just needs to generate some DP.
Let's establish a code. Let's establish a code. Don't leave it written across your face.
The air is so dry. No, it's...
あんたらがそこまで固くななら執行準備。
Even an old haunt has its perils. Patient, feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Put this thing up here early. So I needed to defeat that guy. Get him out of the picture as soon as possible. And now we sleep. Stage plays itself.
Found your archive.
Oh, healer for Insider.
Destroyed.
Special treatment.
Okay. 現状。 全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
はい、パノラマー。
There we go. No more enemies coming out from there. I don't know how many enemies are in this stage, but I don't think we're getting a dog or anything.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
弾丸は早い。現状全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
No special.
Intelligence is the invisible scaffold.
Yes.
Each battle merely following whatever course it lays out.
Of course.
With the boon of our preceding work, this victory should come as little surprise, Doctor.
All of these kinda suck because I've been slacking on leveling my healers on this account. But Harold is quite good. Or Honeyberry is better because she's cheaper to deploy. Exhaust vents. Also basically a free stage. Not completely, but close. Is it better than a free item though? I don't think so. Alright, so here's something that I missed last time we were here. Partially, this is an okay thing. It doesn't help this account at all with any of the operators that I pick, at least. It can, but it doesn't. But despite that, these two are worth getting for the 3 ingots. This grieves me a bit, because I think there's a book related to this thing, which means I'll be late on the rest of my King's Relics. But the Pinecone gives me 3 items. More defense, a little bit of health regen, very nice, squad size and toil limit. Yeah, good. Just pretty nice. Reroll, exhaust vents, okay. Wish fulfilled. Exhaust vents has a thing, so I can go here, complete this stage, and then just go down. Oh. Poor Lewis. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. This is a sort of roguelike. You are very limited in the operators that you have with you.
This is children at a holiday camp.
During the run, you recruit operators that will be with you for the rest of that run. You can use the operators that you have gotten throughout your account.
I can read you like an open book.
Okay.
And each stage you build to just be stronger, stronger. You know, like a roguelike. There's a lot of mechanics to explain. The thing that I just killed in front of this vent is a... I think it's called a thorn or a spike. One of the two. It drops a resource called plan, and I want plans a lot in this game mode because it gives me really, really good... It gives me more good stuff to win the run with. This is also a new way of getting progression going. I will say, if you're not like that deep into progression already, this can be really difficult. Because again, it's what you're recruiting between each of your runs. It has to be things that you actually have in your account. So you might not be able to get very far at first, but there are rewards to be gotten from it. I'll highlight a little bit of it once I'm out of the stage. After the stage, I'll also highlight like what you get from having completed each of the stages in this. So I can, you know, talk about how this one in particular works. 1 to 2 years. Yeah, that is quite a gap. There has been other game modes like this in that time.
Intelligence is the invisible scaffold, each battle merely following whatever course it lays out.
Right, so the first thing I picked up is an ingot. That's basically a coin. The second thing that I picked up is Lost. It is a temporary one-stage buff. And they are very useful. This here is an item. In this case, it upgrades the attack of my casters and specialists for each casters and specialist in the squad. Quite nice. Having a little problem with the new account link. Yeah, a lot of people who didn't link their accounts have unfortunately lost it. And that's terrible. That's just Yostar being really, really shitty. Not the developers, mind you. Just in case, you know, because it's been a while for you, Hypergriff is the developer, Yostar is the publisher. And it's Yostar's fault that a lot of people have lost their accounts. It really, really sucks. Anyways, so this is an example of recruiting during one of these runs. In this case, I can only pick snipers. Occasionally, you'll get to pick a special thing, but if you have something else to choose, it's generally not worth it. Yeah. Each operator also costs an amount of hope to recruit. You get hope from various sources, mainly from beating stages. 4 stars and below cost 0 hope, and 5 stars cost 2, and 6 stars cost 6 hope. Because they're usually just that good. I think for this, Cruz is the best thing, because she scales the best. And this is one of those plans that I talked about. The plans let me do a lot of different things, like traversing vertically through the nodes to get more items. So as for the rewards, as I real quick want to go out and look at, you have this entire reward track. Starting from 1, with the first reward being 20,000 LND, then 10 strategic battle records, a little bit whatever, 10 resources, 30 skill pages, 3 resources. And it keeps going like this. And at certain breakpoints, you'll get an even bigger resource thing, or just a special reward, such as at rank 25, you get an operator. And then you get potentials for him for the next couple of times. Let's see, I think it's at 50. Yeah, at 50 you'll then have him completed. Let's see. Yeah, later you'll just get an instant mastery level 3 for 1 6-star operator skill. The reward continue. Furniture pack. The first half. Not very useful yet because of the second half needing to exist. Menu layout. Like HUD change. I'll go and show that in a second as well. And then the next reward right now is just a skin for him, but you can see how many resources beyond those capstones that there are. And even then, later on, can I not see that yet? Ah, yes, I can. Cool. When is the next one? I think it... Yeah, okay, so the next reward is the second half of the furniture pack for the capstone. Then it is data module blocks, which is that's for the whole module system. Every operator can be like built even more with the modules. I don't know what that is. I think it's just a furniture piece, a little bit whatever. Mudrock skin, very cool. Theme background, again for your main screen. And an icon. I don't know what this looks like. We'll find out in the future. Lots of great rewards. And this is what the UI looks like when you unlock it. I quite like it.
No, I just happened to be behind you. It's pure coincidence.
And I can't show it right now, but when you're in this menu, the long-term exploration, there's this button called View Other Themes. These are all the other integrated strategies. And yes, they all have reward tracks. But I can't look at them right now, because I already have a run going. If you have a run running, you can't go and look at them. But trust me, there are equally as many rewards in each of these. So even if you can't win runs early on, just keep pushing. You'll get the rewards and you'll build faster. That is if you really want to grind out the game though. If you don't feel like grinding, just play it as you feel like. Ooh, sticks. I feel obligated to help a little bit more. So this is a special account. This is my second account, and in this account, I can't pull on banners effectively, and I can't use recruitment. I can only get operators from events and side stories. I bring this up because if you are a returning player, I want to highlight a few of these that you should really go out of your way to get. Starting with Gladia. She's a guard in disguise, and she is the best puller in the game. It's that simple. Don't touch this event. At least not fully. If you can unlock Lumen, perfect. But this event has one of the hardest bosses in the game, and some of the hardest mechanics in the game. I'm actually not... That's the thing. I have no skill with editing, but I want to learn. I was actually planning on picking it up, like, within the last month's time, but then I had the audacity to get a job, and I want to get that job into my regular schedule. Yeah, you play casual player here for waifu. That's fair. Cool. I'm just trying to help with, like, what would be good for your account to progress easier. But yeah, I can't edit yet. If we just go by waifu though, go and unlock Asgana, she's really good. Go and unlock Kiara, she's really good. And go and unlock Cruz, she's really good. And Contrail is also really, really good. Contrail being specifically from these, so she's free. Bug. That's great. Right, we were doing a run. Back to it. Right, who is the boss? Oh no! That is probably one of the hardest bosses in this game mode. Like, mini bosses of this game mode. Oh no! What I should be doing with the day by day? Yeah, if you really, really want to, you can watch tutorials for the entire story. That is very much just an option you can decide to go for. Oh, these are all so good. I can't grab all of them though. I need this item. Lottery fight. This has a spike. That's good.
Hi everyone!
I need spike.
I'm here to slack off.
But in general, you don't have to do the main story for now. I suggest doing some of the side events, honestly, because of all the free operators you can get from them. It'll pad your account out really nice with genuinely useful operators. There are 2 spikes! Amazing!
The intel work began long. Every expression you make is an opening.
みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
Please gather.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かう。
I can read you like an open book.
Alright, Crystal's dead.
皆さん。
Down and put you down. Cool. Stage plays itself from here. An account review. I could look at it. One of the only worries that I have about account reviews and such is how to explain this best. Because I have two accounts, I use, I basically use the same emulators twice. Not only to play them, I also play on my main account on my own phone. But when I try to swap over to only use LD Player, I try to log into my main account on this one, which is a bit awkward because this one is tied to an email that is specifically for this account. And when I tried to log into my main, it was like, this account is not bound to an email. Are you sure you want to do this? And I was like, I'm not sure that I want to do that. Because I don't know if that means that this account gets unbound from that email, or if my other account gets bound to this email instead. I need to look into that, but it feels like such a niche problem that very few people could probably tell me what it actually means. I don't think it's anything bad. Like, my main reason for thinking it's not anything bad, like, Consecrators still do viewer polls. So obviously it can't be that bad. Probably. But I hope you can understand my my caution and my worry. What I might do one of these days is I might try and, log in again, not accept that prompt, take a screenshot of it and just ask some people, like, is this something to be worried about?
Oh, is it my turn? Where do you think you're going?
Did you just beg for mercy?
Nice.
Couldn't hear you over all
so
that
that
shelling.
dog is basically like a treasure goblin. It drops an extra item for me. Very good if you very good if you can kill it. Yeah, you could try. I'm very bad at looking up research. I'd just be asking in a few different discords. But other than that, I would be really excited to try and review an account. What I could do with LD Player is that I can open up another instance of the game, so that log into just an account, a new email that's just whatever, specifically so I have an LD Player where I can log into other people's accounts for various reasons, be it viewer polls, account reviews, whatever it might be. Because at least that way, my account is safe. Ha 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 ha. I still would feel a little bit bad about it if it did the whole, are you sure you want to log in? But I'll absolutely look into it. It's something that could potentially happen tomorrow or whenever just the next stream is. Sometimes my plans change on a dime, and that's just how it is sometimes. Who is actually good here? That's the question. I think it's Robin. I think Robin is good here. Reroll. Oh no, that's potentially really bad. Really bad. I need some attack damage for this one. Absolutely, I need some attack damage for this one. This is a really hard stage to get on challenge mode. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Oh no. Oh no. This might kill the run.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Luckily I have a lot of attack speed, which will help.
The intel. I can read you like an open book.
Shh! Don't make any more noise.
Alright, she can kill them up there. Good.
あんたらがそこまで固くななら執行準備。OK。本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
Take you away. Deploy you down.
The air is so dry.
I have a
nothing.
plan for how to beat this stage. I just need to enact it.
OK。任務現状。全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
Okay, good.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Wow, okay, I was sweating over the stage for no reason. This is a really good run.
Let's establish. I can read you like an open book.
On my main, I've lost the stage so many times. I'm actually really surprised at how well this is going.
The intel work began long beforehand.
Oh, is it my turn?
Don't need you here right now. Yeah, this is fine. Just play better. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Darn. I should listen to Mal's. He's the master strategist. He should do a hand-holding stream for me where he tells me how to play the game. That would actually be really funny.
Mission accomplished.
What do you mean? You can play just for waifu. There are a few operators where it's like, you should really build this one because it's really, really strong. But, like, I'm playing an account where I can only use free operators, and I can beat, basically, the entire game. You'll be fine. Honestly, I prefer playing waifu over meta, because it means you have to think creatively about your solutions. Upgrade Cruise or get Yara? Yara can't reach the boss, so it's actually a Cruise upgrade. Rare, not Yara pick. Some people are meta slaves, and like, make no mistake, my main account can meta slave. I have built the operators, but I have also poured an unreasonable amount of resources into terrible operators. Operators that no one should be building. Such as Oleak. Low ground operators gain defense, but they're frozen. That's sad. Lottery fight is a free spike. I'll take it. Some operators are naturally worse than others, and there are some of them where I would say, yes, you can build them for like the sake of simping, but don't expect them to work well. And despite that, I have like 2 or 3 of those on my main account. And some on this account too, Crown Slayer.
Probing the enemy's
but it still works.
Post-haste.
It's good enough.
Shh! Don't make any more noise.
Let's step. Don't leave it written across
Kill
your
the
face.
crystal.
Yeah,
there we go.
ステージに到達。治療目標発見。
Let's establish a code.
The air is so dry. No.
本当はこんなことしたくないんだけどな。
Do you support Calcid? Or be funny with Reed Alter? That's interesting. Oh yeah, so I think we have a command for this in chat actually. Mods, please check the command. There it is. It's a Chrome extension, and it adds a lot of funny emotes, and it makes the chat more interactive and more fun. Of course it works. It's a link on my stream. It's always updated to be very, very functional and good. Oh, you can't use the extension? Aww. Wait, no. That Discord link doesn't work. I'm so sorry. I need to fix that. Use a browser from GitHub. That's fair. Huh. I don't judge or blame. I understand the reasons to use different browsers. But I like my funnies. One day he'll update the Discord link. I actually think I made a new Discord link the other day. Mals, you are a moderator. You can go into the Discord and you can make an invite link, actually.
Yosh. 銃はもうしまっても良さそうだな。
It's based
任務完了だ、ドクター。
Nice.
計画通りの大勝利だし、特に後始末はいらないよな。
I mainly use Chrome because I'm just too used to it. I have Opera GX, but I mainly use that as like the on-stream browser. Because at this point, there's so much search history and there's so much just shit. Like I have a billion tabs on my fucking Google Chrome. And I don't know what half of them are, so I'm just going to avoid any accidents that might leak. Like, yeah, I might dox myself. I don't know. And I'd like to not do that. So, I use GX if I have to do any kind of React content. Me and my React with a PNG tuber. Who do we pick? It's probably a Heimel moment. What is this? Enemies have more attack. Eesh. That's rough. All of this sucks. I mean, this one is okay, but this is all I want. What are you? Ugh. No. What's my Discord like? Very silent and very quiet. There's not a lot of activity in there. This is partially my own fault, because, you know, it's my Discord. I should be more active in it. But most of the time, I'm just busy. But there's a lot of different channels for different games that I've played throughout the time. And honestly, I need to update the Discord a lot. Because I really want to revamp it and make it more modern. I have considered if I should just make a new Discord entirely. And just start there, but I'll figure it out. One of the things that I want to do is condense a lot of the extra game chats, because a lot of these games I haven't played in forever. Core Keeper's chat exists, but I haven't played that in forever. Ark Survival Evolved exists. My computer can't really run that, and the chat is empty entirely, so there's no reason for it to exist. All those things. I will be updating it in the future. But for right now, it's a quiet heap. I would have done the link myself as well. I would like to interject this as well. I would have done the link myself, but currently I am in streamer mode. Which means I can't actually make an invite link right now. Yeah. It's partially because I had a really long hiatus on streaming at one point. Like a really, really long one. And I'm, you know, trying to get back into it, but it's the whole balance of I am nowhere near this being able to support me financially in any scope of any imagination. And I need to have a job. And I also play games with a lot of friends who don't want to be on stream. And I also play a few games that I don't want to stream. So there's a lot of juggling going on. I want to get better with it, and that's the goal for the future. Just be less silly. Be more silly, actually. Minus weight. Because I'm going for ending 2, this is a really good relic. I just have to make it to that ending. Firepower Squad. What a disgusting stage. I am really about to die. This is not good. This is worth it. This sucks. We take all of them. Fuck it. Less health good. More ingots also great. I need to take that. I need to scale, so I need to take that one. I can't consume these right now. I have to wait. I need to get as much out of them as I can later, but I think I have to eat at least 2 of them here. This is literally worthless. This might do something. More attack or deal necrosis damage. I think necrosis damage is better, but I still think I'm dead. I don't think I can beat this stage as it stands right now. Unless Highmore is a champion and can 1v1 the boss. The boss having a lot more attack is crazy. I recommend you a video to watch. I'll real quick pause the stage as soon as it starts, and I'll find a small playlist from a YouTuber called Cookie Casa. He runs a series called Arkpedia, and it's kind of like a newbie tutorial kind of series. I don't know if it'll tell you what to do just when you've come back, but it's the first thing that pops up on the top of my head when I think of like how to help a new player. Now, does this have a playlist still? Yes, it does. Again, I can't guarantee this actually, you know, really like helps enough. And you might have to skip around it quite a bit, but it's generally useful.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back. The intel work began long. Every look you take has value.
On alert!
Kill the boss! Kill the boss! Kill the boss!
The intel work began.
Oh, here I am.
How does he do it? He's just too good at video games.
The air is so dry.
I forgot that I'm not on difficulty 15. Yes, it is still valid. It's like, of course it's, you know, with a little bit of a view of how the game used to be, of course, but it's less specific advice and more general advice.
Ah, 皆さん、どうか誤解なき。
不明点はありません。
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back. I can read you like an open book. The intel work began long beforehand.
Yeah, I think this stage plays itself now. I have
私が
pretty
この
good
銃で問題
collectibles.
解決に当たる前に、皆さん少し冷静になっていただけませんか。
I'd say the biggest issue with the videos is that they are very newbie focused, so they're very long. But again, it might just be a good put in the background and kind of passively absorb the information, depending on how much it's actually helping you.
On alert!
OK。任務は受けたまわったぜ。
撮影開始します。
Even an old haunt has its perils.
準備できてる。ステージに到達。
Hands
治
off
療目
keyboard.
標発見。
Just win. Oh, my PC read also? Yeah. Oh, you have your answer for the account thing? Yeah?
Doctor,
I'm very interested in knowing what the what the answer actually is.
心臓に悪いから。
Some random guy said it's for the game to remember the account. You can just continue to the login. Okay, good. Very good. Yara is probably honestly the better choice here. No, I need Gladia for the ending. They just use bad wording. I assumed that was the case because it's Yosta. Wow, this is a barren ass floor. Huh. I think I want the face-off node. Do I want the encounter? I don't think that I do. I'd really like to reroll into a shop if I could be that lucky, but I don't think that I can. This is worthless to me. Squad size limit is not needed right now. I have plenty of hope. Less enemy health is fantastic. You think you have to watch all of it? That's fair. Yes. Ghost City is an easy stage. I will reroll this just to see. Is it a shop? It is not a shop. This is such an easy stage. I don't know if it's actually worth it. If I use this, it probably is. But since we've, like, identified that it is a thing that can happen, I wouldn't be opposed to actually trying that, you know, pseudo account review thing. And do my best to help with the advice that I can give. But I want to finish this run, whether or not I win or lose.
Do you need me to tell you all? You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp. Every look you take has value.
Go Highmore! Win the video game!
Shh! Don't make any more noise. 避ける隙は与えません。
Even an old haunt has its perils.
Don't
imagine the future.
There you go, the stage plays itself. Womp womp. How long I'll be streaming? How long have I been going is the first question to that answer. I've been going for almost 3 hours. I'll be going for
How about
at
you
least
take
4.
another way, good sir?
At least. Overworking, I know. I'll be aiming for more than that, of course. Yeah. You have a bit of time. Yeah.
ああ、皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。現状、全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
逃げ道などありません。
弾丸は早い。現状、全員片付けるのが一番効率的だな。
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
抗う術はありません。
Wow. The stage was done. I think I've been overwhelmed by that stage once or twice in my playtime, but generally speaking, if you have a good enough defender or a Reaper
An
guard,
exemplary show
that
of
stage
command.
is just auto-win. Upgrade Gladia. Very good. This will make the boss fight really easy to win, actually. What is that? I hate that. That is stinky. Crimson Corridor is extremely easy. Elusive Merc is a borderline impossible stage. Ah, yes. Thank you, game. The illusion of choice. Do I have AoE? That's the only issue with this stage. I don't really have AoE. I don't actually think I can beat it because of that. And also my deployment limit. I think I have to reroll it. No. That's so much better. That's actually fantastic. Thanks, game. Oh, fuck. Ugh. By no means this is an auto win, but it's so much better.
Do you need me to tell you all? You seem like a pack of children at a holiday camp. I can read you like an open book.
Go, Highmore! Win the stage!
On alert!
Even an old haunt has its perils.
That still hurts really
Patient,
bad.
don't treat history with such
Scary.
a flippant attitude.
逃げ道などありません。
あんたらがそこまで固くななら、試験場。全員片付けるのが
Yeah, I should have gotten hummus, right? On the welfare
Patient
account.
found your archive. All right. Destroyed. Don't
yeah, my
treat
deployment
history
limit
with
is
such a
non-existent.
flippant attitude.
OK。任務は受け。
避ける隙は与え
Nah,
ま
this is
せん。
fine actually. Yeah, I have enough
The
damage.
target's not bad.
They die so fast. Holy.
OK。
I don't need you
任
here.
務は受け。
Please gather behind my shield.
避ける隙は与えません。抗う術はありません。
See, if I had 3 attack speed items, then Heimer could do this on her own. You know, I'm not asking for much, just 3 attack speed items.
進ませはしません。
Smile.
Mission accomplished.
ドクター、こういう任務は少なくしてもらえるかな。心臓に悪いから。
I don't need another defender, I need better healing. And this is what better healing looks like. Face-off node. Yes, I want to do that. I can win this one. And to prove it, I will use doping. You are certainly a part of the stage choice possible selections, Lumen, but you're not getting deployed. Not for this one. Was this the one that has a hole in it? I forgot. Yes! We don't know anything about it other than it was announced. So we don't know when or if it's coming to global. But it was announced.
The air is
That'll
so
win,
dry.
And
No, it's nothing.
yeah, this should honestly do it. Yeah, there is a pit, but it's not good enough for Gladio. She's a little bit of a diva like that.
On alert!
The bug is gonna start walking.
The air is so dry.
Oh no.
No, it's nothing.
Where do you think you're going?
Video games! Wowie! But yes, I very much look forward to the PC client. I don't think it's gonna change much about how the gameplay feels, but I hope we'll get to, like, you know, hotkey bind things a little bit better.
So long as it turns out,
but
well,
slightly more optimized because
no
PC
problem.
power. Yeah, just a bunch of really cool things would be nice. Upgrade Lumen. Not worth it. This could be quite good. Yes. I shouldn't spend my plans to go up here. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel like a lot of people probably feel about it. I also know that, like, some people, of course, will look at it and be like, we know people who like if you look at other gacha games, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Honkai, CCC, whatever, all those games have mods, and people are absolutely going to try and do the same thing to Arknights. I don't know what they do to it, but it's probably not very Daijobu. But I could see a lot of people be excited about that possibility. Yeah. Something that I also honestly really want to do, Rogue Trader, I have to go to the top path here. That's such a good top path. Something that I really want to do. You know a lot about modding? A lot of people don't do. A lot of people don't know a lot about modding. But something that I want to do for streams as well is tourist in other gacha games. I really want to try CCC, but I'm waiting until there's a character release that I'm actually interested in. I want to try, like, things like Wuthering Waves. I want to try Blue Archive, mainly because Yosta is also the publisher of that game. And I want to see if it's any good. Another safe house, really, game. I don't need this. This is actually useless to me. The game is griefing me. Help. I need this to give me a really good item. Just play better. Why didn't I think of that? You're so right. Lumen is still not joining in this stage. He's in the squad, but he's not deployed. And he won't be. The story. Now I must ask, are we talking the story of Arknights or Blue Archive? Or just specifically? Just so I'm absolutely certain.
These
suck. Go away.
Please gather behind my shield.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Blue Archive? Okay. I genuinely don't know anything about the Blue Archive story.
Don't make any more noise.
But I know for a fact that the community is a little bit...
On alert.
Alright, she can out-heal this, right? Yeah, the King's Relic is not out-healing it. This is... I have thrown really hard.
Is it my turn? Where do you think you're going?
Okay. Revive faster. Stop being invulnerable. Faster. Please. This is so sad. Stop being invulnerable. Stop freezing. Stop. I thought the King's Relic would outreach in the tile. This is so sad. Oh well.
They won't be much threat. Do you want me to catch up with them?
No. I don't need that. I need to go here, and this is going to be really difficult. This is good enough for me to spend money on it. That's also really good, but not for this run. So, for a long time, I thought this relic functioned differently. I thought all operators gain 30 attack speed at full life points. I thought this meant the operator's health. This is not the case. It's referring to these. Is this worth robbing him over? That's good. That's really good. Is this worth robbing him over? Yes, it is, because I want money. Give me your money. Big stats. I'm gonna need them, because my attack speed isn't very high. I real quick have to go use the bathroom. I will put up the intermission screen for a bit, and I'll be back really soon. Please stay put. Hi again. Welcome back. And enjoy your cool extra emotes. Alright. This stage is not going to go very well for me. But surely I can prevail. Surely.
Within expectations.
Shh! Don't make any more.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Oh, is it stand still?
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
とりあえず状況の確認。
I have to just let you go for a little bit.
僕で力になれれば。
The air's so dry.
Okay, good.
No, it's nothing.
I actually need him to not fucking be right there. That's a very rude spot for him to be at. The stage wrecking army. Rings a bell. I don't remember it off the top of my head.
逃げ道などありません。
僕で力になれればしっかりしてください。
Oh.
ほら、まずは深呼吸してみて。
Be glad you're only facing the sea patrol, not our regular army.
ステージに到達。治療目標発見。Oh, is it my turn? Where do you think you're going?
敵が見えた。
みんな、頑張って。
Right, Knight's is dead. Diamond image. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a free stage.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
I'm in position. Don't misunderstand. You're not even threats to me.
どこ見てんの？
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh.
The int. I can read you like an.
Here I am. どんな苦境
We
で
put a
も
lot of bombs in front of the gate because I want to kill this dog without putting fire on any of my friends. Yeah, easy, free stage. There'll be some enemies in the stage that shoot like a straight line laser. You'll have to deal with those, and other than that, yeah, just fucking go crazy.
私の武器はナイフだけじゃない。私の番。
ああ、皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。
That's a lot of cars.
ちょっくら武器を調整して、
I don't like that amount of
時間を
cars.
作ってやるからな。
Oh, a thing made it through. That is unfortunate. Another thing made it through. That is also
OK。
unfortunate.
実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだ。ああ、後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな。
Hi more. That's fine. Losing 3 health here? Fine. Because I lost no ingots, and I've only gained ingots. And if my calculations are correct, I can acquire the attack
show
speed
of
relics.
command.
60 plus 50. Yup. All of these options kinda suck, not gonna lie. I guess I'll pick you, I don't need my hope for anything. Free. Free. Wow, I don't need any of you. Caper, come with me. Medic. Gabrielle, come with me. This thing is great. This thing is useless. This is okay. This can break the rules of my account. Get a welfare unit. Easy every time. Stronger. Plans gain +1 toil. Oh man. Oh shucks. I would like to enter the passage. That's the sound of me entering the passage. Minus 25% attack? No. Fuck. I really needed that to be wish fulfilled. It's worth rerolling. Yeah! Okay, I need that thing to be gone, and now I can get the attack speed things. Yeah, let's go! No, this stage is evil. And I want my attack speed. I win. I just win. More ingots? Oh, don't mind if I do. Less movement speed? Yes, stun everything if something leaks. I will need that, probably. Do I... Defensive and offensive recovery skills. Technically, this is such a skill. I don't think it'll matter. Emergency of the regular army? It'll be fine. Doesn't have that, doesn't have that. Nope, nope. Technically yes, but no. Technically yes, but no. No. Yes? But no. Yes, but no. Also, but no. Yeah, I have no good... This is the only one, and she's not coming into the stage. We take +1 squad size. Oh, more health. Good. More health. Wow. The illusion of choice, everyone, because this thing doesn't do anything. And, of course, Pledge of Babel. My game is now harder. Neither of these do anything for this final stage. Like, none of these does anything. Proceed. Pledge of Babel. That's Theresa and Theresis. Oh boy! I have not done this stage on this account yet. This can go one of two ways. And I hope it goes my way. Actually, I think this is better for him, so he can recover health more often. The attack speed from this doesn't matter. That's pretty funny. Paper's attack speed doesn't matter. I think I'll actually go for another medic. Do I have extended stuns? Wow, this thing has gotten 2 whole charges of it throughout the entire run. Cool. I don't think I have extended stuns, no. So I want the pushback bombs. They are going to be better because they deal more damage? Yes, a lot more damage. She's fine where she is. Cruz is fine. Yes, this can win. I should be able to win this purely based off of the fact that I have a bajillion attack speed. I don't even have to pull him out of his, like, damage mitigation, but I'm going to try, because it's funny. Hello, Therese and
そろそろ
Theresis.
出発しますね。
Probing the enemy's weak point.
とりあえず状況の確認。
No,
Let's establish a
my
code.
DP.
Don't make any more noise. Oh, is it my turn?
It looks so silly.
敵が見えた。準備できてる。
Alright, it's time for the pole power. Come here. I don't even need to do this, but I want to. Yeah, he's pulled out of his damage mitigation. Get him, Flamebringer.
The bone falls with blood.
Wow, this sure was a hot boss.
The air is so...
Where do you think you're going?
This looks extremely trivial because of my stupid amount of attack speed. I swear it's not normally this easy. I wish I could go for multiple endings like this. This is great. Minus 11 life points? You're fine. You're not dead, so you're fine. You beat the stage, didn't you? And beating the stage means you get an item. You're fine. Phew.
Mission accomplished.
Tough one. Most sniper operators prioritize attacking aerial targets. That's a lie. Specific types of snipers, not most. Good shit. Medals! Does this finish the reward track for me? That'd be awesome. Oh, that's so much. God damn. Yeah, cool. There's still enough for another run. I don't have to do the investor thing, though. But I will. Civilite Eterna. This is a fun item. Not necessarily good, but fun. Have I done this? I haven't actually done this. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to do it later. This was without this buff, by the way. Ah, that would have made the run so much even better. The next of these upgrades that I'm interested in is the attack ones, so I'll have to get even more of these. Okay. Paul Lewis, are you still there?
Have you been in the ship all day, Doctor? Me? No, I just happened to be behind you.
Bot check, where's Paul Lewis?
Coincidence.
Hello. The run is finished. If you want, I can do the pseudo account review thing. I'm going to continue calling it a pseudo account review, even though it technically is just an account review.
Have you been in the ship all day, Doctor?
You just DM me.
No, I just
you
happened
tell
to
me
be
the email.
behind you. It's pure coincidence.
And then I'll tell you when I need the little login code. And while that's going on, I wish I had a slightly different intermission screen, but this thing is going up and I'm hiding the game because I would like to not dox your email. Let's see, where is the logout button? Switch accounts? I think so. Alright. Is this the button? No, that's not the button. How am I log in? Okay. Select another. Email. Alright. Verification code has been sent. And there is the code. Continue. Got it. I have read the
Arknights.
terms of service. Welcome, poor.
ああ、ここにいたか。
Aha! Oh, hello. Second authenticator. Alright. This thing can go away. I see we already have good taste. If Soda is your impression of is waifu good for playing the game, the answer is yes. Soda is very good. So, let's see how this goes. Soda is amazing. I recommend building her as soon as possible, and when you use her, use the skill. Yes, it will kill her eventually, but throughout that timer, everything in front of her will die unless it flies. Why is the intermission still up? I clicked it. I'm such a good streamer. But yeah, I would absolutely set this as default for the future. I'm not going to do it for you, of course, because I'm a little bit icky about actually touching the things on your account, of course. So this is very much a looking situation. Bagpipe is amazing. Do we have... Where's Myrtle? Where the heck? Yes, this is account review. So normally there'd be a Myrtle in here. Oh, there is. I'm just blind. I assume that you have some memories of Myrtle and Bagpipe. How they function together. Because of Bagpipe's talent giving her the starting DP. This one. Myrtle can almost instantaneously use her skill. Flagpipe. Texas, you have the, perfect Vanguard combo. Bagpipe, Myrtle, Texas. It doesn't get better than that. It technically can, but this is amazing. These three in conjunction, and you will have enough DP for any stage. Guards. Sutter. We already talked about it. She's literally hot shit. Awesome. Gavielle. This is where I have to say this is absolutely a waifu pick. She's very good. But a lot of people will prefer to pick Blaze over her. But I think what she does is just different enough. And what she does is deal AoE damage, and she does fulfill that purpose no matter who else you have to do it as well. Good choice. Thorns is still considered one of the best characters in the game. That's the review. He is still one of the best characters in the game, even after all this time. Importantly about module, this thing is not that important to unlock. It can be nice, because 10% additional arts damage, more mixed damage is always great. But he's getting a module in technically the far distant future, 6 months from now. But that module lets him deal elemental damage, and that might be something worth looking into. But I've not seen how good the general population says that it is. Yeah, he just does his thing, and he does it really well. La Pluma is one of the best 5-stars in my opinion. She's so self-sufficient, it's crazy. And Lapland is also really, really good. She's honestly probably the best 5-star. And if she's not the best, she's tied as the best 5 stars. Chungyun is fine, build him if you want. Honorable mention, I know this is not very waifu of me, depending on your tastes. Hummus is amazing. He's also a Reaper God like La Pluma, but he's very defensively oriented. He'll help you a lot in Chapter 10 if you do level him. Utage, unfortunately this skin is never coming back, but I have to talk about it, of course. It's part of her kit. She's amazing and she's worth leveling. Partially because of this skill. It eats half her health on deployment, but you want that. Her archetype deals damage faster at low health. And she deals art damage during this. So she's very good at dropping on top of something. So, very good recommendation in that one, for sure. I'm going to simp for you and say build Neon. On the more serious note, like actually explaining why. Neon is basically as good as Hoshiguma. Some people will prefer to use Hoshiguma because of her second skill being entirely hands-off, passive, you don't need to play the game. I like what Neon brings to the table a bit more. Her stats are generally bigger, but her skills are a bit weird. They all have a long charge-up time. But she's worth building. That's the short end of it. Speaking of worth building, Fire Whistle. The range is very funky. She's not really meant to block units. She wants to deal damage. This is mainly in her second skill, where every time she attacks in it, she will leave a plus-shaped pattern on the floor that deals art damage over time, and it stacks. And that's very good. And if push comes to shove, she can also defend. From my welfare account, I must mention Cerny. I did some math on it not too long ago, one of the previous streams. This attack deals like 6,000 damage when you have him built. In an AoE. He's a defender, by the way. For what you have built, Gummy is really good, and Lishgam is also really good. Lishgam is best in conjunction with other good operators, but they're both really good. Snipers. Pajumka is great. A lot of people will say that she's gotten power creep, but again, we're here to play with our wives and not with our metas. She can kill a lot of things for you that would otherwise take a lot of trouble. Blue Poison is also fantastic, partially because of her talent. Having arts damage on your snipers is amazing. Okay, Mals, have fun. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Honorable mentions, Pinecone is crazy strong because of this skill. At skill rank 7, it can hold 3 charges. And she has at level 1, she has 300 attack. Let's go to the next person over. That's 100 less. The range is a bit funky, but within her range, you can have her auto-attack, shoot the skill, auto-attack, shoot the skill, auto-attack, shoot the skill, auto-attack. Which is very min-maxy, but it deals so much damage. So I have to mention her. Another mention is Totter, because he can attack invisible enemies. There is no more that needs to be explained about it. He can attack invisible enemies. That is good. It is not always applicable, but when it is, it's great. And his damage, even without it, is very, 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 very good. Golden Glow is really great. Kyobi is funny. Yeah, dealing with invisible is great. Kyobi is in a weird situation. I really, really like her personally. Always use skill 2, in my opinion. But the main thing about her is her talent. If the enemy has high armor, she crushes them. And in theory, because of this talent, she can deal the highest theoretical single highest damage in the game. Technically. If there was an enemy with infinite defense, she would deal 25% of infinity in damage. That is still infinity. That's just the funny little thing that I like to think about. But yeah, Golden Glow is great. Skill 3 is on, good. This is really good for long stages, of course. But I don't think I have to tell you. It's very, very obvious in the way that she's built. She's just a good solid operator. I must mention Logos. This is a lot of people's favorite boy wife. This ability at max rank is like 150% of his attack. Like, it increases the damage by 100%, and then enemies within range with less than 150% of his attack just dies. That is phenomenal. If you get the time to build him at some point, if you want a strong unit in your account, definitely build him. Honorable mention. Amiya must be built eventually anyways. And her skill 3 is actually really good because it deals true damage. And as it is with most games, true damage can't be resisted. From, once again, honorary mentions, Click is probably one of the best 4-stars in the game. She's an extremely reliable caster, but you have Golden Glows, you don't really need to think about it too much. Other honorary mentions, Kiara is, with her second skill, she can freeze enemies. And it's really bad at telling you, but cold enemies, partially, attacks will be reduced. Fun. But if they're frozen, they have negative 15% res. That's just 15% more damage to all of your casters. That's good. Use freeze if you can. She makes Golden Glow better. Here's another way of seeing it. Medics. Yeah. I think in general, most of the time, my advice for medics is, yeah, just do whatever. Perfumer, worth mentioning because of the map-wide healing. Shining, worth mentioning because she's just good and reliable. Silence is great because of her skill 2. When it activates, you just get a drone in your party list, and you can deploy it somewhere, and that drone will heal all the surrounding allies of it in the 3x3 tiles around it really consistently. Which means, in a way, she has global range, kinda. Chilops is worth mentioning because her passive at the higher ranks gives more SP regen to all allies, both within her range and outside of it. I shouldn't have to tell you why more SP charge is good. Skills is what makes operators great. Honeyberry will restore elemental injuries. That can be useful for very certain things. It's hard to explain otherwise, because elemental damage is its own mini-system. There should be... I'm real quick going to go look. Yeah, in here. You'll learn about elemental damage in these two. Absolutely go play these tutorials. They take a bit because, the dialogue in them will talk about what you need to learn. But this will explain elemental injury and how to cure it. It also gives a random for more polls. Supporters, you have Ling. Congratulations, you have won the game. This is a good wife, and it is also a meta choice. People have beaten the game with just Ling. At least most of the game. She can solo so many stages because this skill, her summons are overpowered. Violently overpowered. As for other mentions here, Praminix is very good, actually. It's mainly in her skill 2, and you can't see the numbers here properly, but it's a huge defense, removal, and a pretty big resistance removal. meaning that enemies will just take massive damage while the skill is active. Yeah, it's Sea Dragon, I like Dragon. Good choice. And she also applies Fragile to enemies with low health, which makes them take like 15% more damage. So she just helps you kill things, but she herself doesn't have that much damage. But she is genuinely worth building if you have a strong rest of your team, and you seem to have a strong enough rest of your team. Gravel is built. This is a fine level to keep her at if you felt like it. Honestly, she's mainly here to spawn, eat something, and then die. I must mention Gladia. Gladia is phenomenal. Part of it is the talent that she gets at E1. Now, initially, it's all Abyssal Hunters, recover health and receive less physical and damage from Seaborn enemies. Importantly, she's an Abyssal Hunter, so she gets that. Just 15% damage reduction from the Seaborns. But the thing is, Seaborn aren't in that many places. Except they kinda are. Importantly, before you get her upgraded fully, it's fine. But when you get her upgraded fully, this sea monsters thing just turns into all enemies. And it becomes a 35% damage reduction. She becomes a tank to any damage and has passive health regen for every other Abyssal Hunter as well in the squad. Abyssal Hunters are worth looking out for because they have synergy, a lot of synergy. But importantly, Seaborn enemies exist here. Oh no, I clicked the thing that you have not seen yet. The cutscene should play for you when you go there if you are interested in reading. Yeah, it's actually insane. This is very much the Seaborn integrated strategies. My main advice for this one is bring operators that can stun. And if you're missing good operators that can stun, play Invitation to Wine. Cruz can stun relatively consistently. Consistently enough for integrated strategies. Who else is worth mentioning? Ethan is a secret 6-star. This requires a little bit of explanation, because when you upgrade him, he gets his talent. 25% chance to bind an enemy for 2 seconds. It's alright. Let me find more of those numbers real quick, so I can tell you exactly how crazy he goes. This is a case of you need to really build him. He needs to be at least E2 and get his module for this to be prevalent. But when you're there, it is violently crazy good. At E2, yeah, you heard of Ethan, you don't think much of him? I'll explain. At E2, the bind lasts for 3 seconds, which is nice. Importantly, 3 seconds is his attack interval. So if he just is really lucky, he will permabind something. But it's only 25%. But, as you can see with this skill, it increases the chance to trigger his talent to 1.5 times more effective. Which is fine in itself. When you have it at max rank, it is a 3 times chance to trigger. That's 75%. For 30 seconds. On a 25 skill point cooldown. It gets better. If you get his module, the module makes his passive 28%. Now, 28 times 3, that is an 84% chance for every enemy in his range to be bound. Every attack. He is really good, but you need to build him for him to be good. Importantly, if you do go and unlock Cruz, you don't have to build him. Just bring him to the event. The way that the event mechanic works is that all enemies will spawn an ad when they die. And that ad has weird health. It requires an amount of damage to kill it doesn't have like a health bar. You need to hit it, let's say 3 times, and then it dies, no matter how much damage you dealt to it. Ethan's first skill is a dot. And the dot does indeed count for one of those hits, so he just shreds every one of those spawns in that event. And you don't need to build him for it, because the damage amount doesn't matter. Another very honorable mention is Jay. He's a bit difficult to use because his he likes to drain your DP. But he is phenomenal. This skill, let me just find the actual numbers real quick. When this skill is leveled, let's just take skill rank 7 without the masteries. It's 40% more attack, which is nice. And every time he attacks, he heals for 40% of that damage dealt to someone nearby, including himself, actually. He deals 120% damage to infested creatures. I'm not entirely sure what all that encompasses, but I know it's a pretty decent amount. That's just bonus damage. It's very nice. Because of his high attack speed, he can keep himself alive with that. And even when you're not using him to heal himself up, this silence is very... silence is a bit... the community is divided by it. Because one hand of the community says, most enemies can't be silenced, and that makes it bad. And some of us say, yes, but the enemies that can be silenced are now just a block of health with no mechanics. And in that case, it is phenomenal. So when it works, it's fantastic, and when it doesn't work, use the other skill. Another honorable mention from me, Kazemaru can deal a lot of damage. Particularly with her skill 2. It mainly boils down to the fact that the way that she works, again, she sacrifices half her health immediately and summons a unit near her. And she gains more attack, and that summon will also attack based on her attack stat. And when she summons a substitute, she also does an explosion of damage that deals arts damage. So she nukes enemies with an increased attack stat, and now there's basically two operators hitting enemies. On top of that, Doll Keepers are special because when they die, they don't. They become that substitute, which means she summoned it again, dealing that extra damage. And the substitute won't block anything, it will still hit things, and after 20 seconds, the operator just comes back at full health. The archetype itself is crazy, and Kazemaru is very good in it. Do you have anything that I've missed? Cantabile is extremely good. She's a bit like a fast redeploy for Vanguards, where every attack within the skill duration, she will generate 1 DP, and it activates immediately upon deployment. Does this duration go up? I think the duration goes up a bit with levels, but the point is, she deploys, deals damage to things, gets DP, play the game. And also, when you get to upgrade her, her E2 art is very good. Does she have a skin yet? Very pretty. Let's see. Oh no, wait. Okay, cool. So, we recently got this skin. I recommend you put it on. It's Biss. It makes her better. Definitely. Trust my words. You don't have to use her. She just gets better when she has that skin. Oh yeah. Korra is also fantastic. If you're looking for power, that's a lot of these suggestions if you're looking for power. Korra is just about as tanky as like Neon and Hoshiguma is, but she's a 4-star, so she's significantly cheaper to build. What else do we have? I want to look at your certs. I won't spend them, no worries. Worthy mentions here. Contrail is fantastic. It's She's a new archetype that can, like, take off from the ground and block drones, which in itself doesn't sound very impressive. And I didn't think so either. Until I realized that while Contrail is, like, flying, she's practically immortal. Because ground units can't attack her while she's flying. The only thing that can hurt her while she's in the air are other flying enemies. And most flying enemies in this game, weirdly, don't deal damage. And her stats are big. So she's very worth picking up. Caper is also great. She's just a really good archetype called Lob Thrower, where their attack speed is dependent on the weapon returning to them. So the closer the enemies are to her, the faster she gets that attack back. There isn't much I can tell about why she's good. She's just pretty good. I like Filet, but I don't think she's actually worth getting for a normal account unless you just like how she looks. She's a type of defender that inflicts elemental damage. I'm gonna real quick look at banners. This banner might be worth for you to pull on. It's a bit difficult to say. If you get Pushumka, you are a bit sad about the banner, but if you get any of the other ones, it's great. Executor is another Reaper God, so he's extremely self-sufficient and he deals a shit ton of damage. Dorothy is fun to use, because she puts bombs on the field, and those bombs, you can just keep placing them, and they deal a lot of damage, or they stun a lot. It's great. Yulpelanus is an operator that I desperately want on my main account. I don't have him. He's also an Abyssal Hunter, and he gives himself so much max HP, he ends up at 12k. Now, if you think about the thing I told you about Gladia, Gladia will make him take 35% less damage from everything, and regen percentage-based health every second, with 12k health. He's violently strong. Honorable mention banner. Lunacob is honestly a very good sniper. Her thing is that while her skill isn't active, she's camouflaged, so no matter where you deploy her, she will not get attacked. La Pluma, we've already talked about her. Rock is a good caster, but you have Golden Glow, so that's like the worst outcome in this banner, pretty much. Sully, or I don't know how to actually pronounce it properly, is phenomenal. He duels anything in the game. Almost. A few exceptions. Shut up, phone. And Fiametta is a good AoE damage option. I wouldn't call her amazing. She is good waifu tier, of course. And she's fun to use, in my opinion. Her skill 3, like, designates, I think it's this tile of her range, and she will just continue to shoot at that tile with a gigantic splash AoE until you turn the skill off. And that's fun. This is correct. You have chosen very correctly. Spectre is another Abyssal Hunter, by the way, so there's more synergy to be had. I must mention this. If you get Calciate, it's almost mandatory to build her. She's one of the few operators in the game where I will say that anyone at any stage should build their Calciate. What else can I look at? Yeah, Fiametta is really nice looking. She also has a very nice skin. I think I can definitely find the skin. I'm pretty sure it's on the store right now. In before it's not on the store and I look stupid. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time. Oh, my eyes. It's a bit jarring to look at this scrolling by this fast. Yeah. being able to buy her for certs is a very good option for that. Okay, so she's actually not here. Surprising. Sort by brand. Is it Epoch? Wow, Epoch has a lot of skins. Surprisingly, I don't think she's in here. Huh. I could have swore. Which one is it then? I need to show this skin because it's actually that good. Is it Ambience? No, it's not Ambience. Is it Ambience Fever? No. It's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Cambion? No. This is a very important detour now. I have fallen too deep. I have to find it. Test Collection. That's a fun name for a brand. Is it Moth? No, I don't... No. Witch Feast? Yes! This skin. Amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes. It's awesome. She is actually also getting a new skin in like 6 months' time, which gives her really cool particle effects. But I like the art of this skin better. It's so fucking cool. And honorable mentions to the other skins in here. I don't have to elaborate on this one. It's obvious because there's Morse code down here. Yeah, so fun thing, this guy down here is a character in the game. If you read the side story guide ahead, you will see him, at least I think that's where you'll see him. And he's becoming an operator. He is actually becoming an operator. And I am so stoked, because he is a welfare operator. He is free for everyone. It's so awesome. I'm really curious, what is it this gives? Daily supply opened. What is a daily supply? Is that just the login reward? I assume so. Complete 10 nodes. Oh, it's like missions. I see. Okay, so yeah, it wants to introduce you to integrated strategies. Very nice, actually. This is a bit unfortunate. Reclamation Algorithm has a lot of good rewards in it. It just has the problem that it's a very slow game mode. It is a resource management base building game mode. And it is not for everyone. In fact, a lot of people in the community will tell you this is for no one. But they're wrong. I actually like the game mode, but not enough to play it yet. My cope is that when we get the PC client, the UIs will be a little bit faster, because 60% of the gameplay in Reclamation Algorithm is UI. And when the UI is just slow enough, it doesn't feel great. So I'm hoping. What are you? Play SSS. It says complete 1 level. Good. SSS is infamous. Oh god, my phone is ringing. I'll be right back, sorry. Sorry about that brief intermission. So, stationary security service is the thing that you play to get modules for your operators. Things like, you know, like these. It's specifically for these resources and some that you'll have to get for the higher levels of this. Modules are great to get, partially for just, you know, special treatment for your special waifus of the game. But it's also great for pushing the power of already strong operators. But a lot of people don't like stationary security service, or whatever it's called, because you can't auto-clear it at all, and it is a weekly farm, and it's a bit bothersome because of it. But you get to make your operators violently powerful in it, and that can be a lot of fun. The issue is that you have to farm it. Annihilation! This'll happen on its own. Thumbs up. I don't have to explain this one. Unlock one module. I see. This will also just kind of happen at some point. Ah, you have all of the resource stages available? I'm so jealous. I want to see which of the annihilations you're at. So naturally, Chernobog is completed. And, ooh, we're missing a little bit for this one. That's understandable. This one can be really hard to push through the very last bit of. Yeah, the opening stages will end today. It is what it is. If need be, honestly, specifically, like, especially for this Annihilation stage, I like advocating for doing the stages with your own strategy, because it'll feel better when you actually do win it. But because this locks pulls, like a weekly limit to how many pulls you have, is increased by beating this stage fully. Watch a guide for this one. Importantly, if you're really hungry for resources, every time you beat these other stages, you get a lot of resources. And pulls. Even if you've gotten to your weekly cap. Oh. We can't even enter a stationary security service. Interesting. Do we have anything else worth mentioning? Right. Side event characters worth getting. Take notes or something. As said, Invitation to Wine, extremely good. You've already done Lingering Echoes enough. Minimalist is quite good. I don't know if I'd recommend building him, but he's quite good. There's, of course, Break the Ice to get Kiara. You can have... Yeah, you already have her potential, so you don't need to collect this thing, but... let's see. Right. Mansfield. I'm not gonna click unlock, but this gives Robin. Robin is a lot like Dorothy. She puts bombs on the battlefield, and she's really, really fun to use, because she makes you get creative about how you beat a stage. And being creative in a tactical game is fun, in my opinion. Subjectively, objectively, correct. It is fun. This is Sadness. Vigil is not good. But you can build him if you like him. This is the next event to unlock. I don't remember if you had the characters from that already. You probably did, now that I think about it. Yeah, there's not a lot of other events to really, really talk about. I want to talk about Lone Trail. I don't remember if this thing is restorable yet. I'm 99% certain it isn't. But partially, I must talk about Lone Trail from my heart. The theme is playing. Lone Trail has some of the most important story and world building in the game. If you are interested in the story and you like reading the visual novel sections between stages, Lone Trail should be something you really have your eyes on. And if you want to read Lone Trail, You don't have to, but it is recommended that you also do Dorothy's Vision, because that is the follow-up event. Dorothy's Vision will set a lot of things into context, but it is not, you know, needed context for Lone Trail. That said, Dorothy's Vision gives a very good 5-star caster as well, and that makes it worth doing, at least for that. Those two events are some of my biggest recommendations for read this if you like reading. The other I must tell you about playing this event is Babel. So for explanation's sake, without spoilering, because this is something that should be experienced, Babel was the organization that that existed before Rhodes Island, where the Doctor was also involved. This is the story about pre-amnesia Doctor and the things that led partially to the amnesia, and what fucked up everything with Babel. It is... I'm not an emotional guy. I am sitting here and I have to breathe smartly because this event made me cry. Read Babel. But big asterisks. Babel is supposedly, and I'm not 100% on it myself, Babel is better if you first do chapter 14. Not 14, if you get to chapter 14. If you beat chapter 13, that is around the time when Babel supposedly is the best time to read it. I don't remember exactly when Babel launched. I remember it because I read it, of course, but I don't remember what chapter we were up to, but it's at least 13. And that pretty much rounds out this this whole account review, I think. Still a long way? Absolutely. Technically, I'm not there myself, but I have watched, like, you know, lore videos, and I like sometimes listening to, you know, listening to the story being read out. One of the things that I will be doing in the future is that I'll be reading out the story of different events and the main story as I play them. Or after I've played them. I did that with the Lapland event that we just had. This one, which is unfortunately now gone and dead. How do you do it properly? Actually... Haha! You remember that playlist that I sent you earlier? The 4th video in that is all about recruiting. It is the most up-to-date video of that playlist, because it was made like a few days ago. And it is easily, because it's of course higher production quality, because he's had 2 years to learn how to make videos better. It is the best of the videos, and it explains recruiting in and out very understandably. Though the things to look out for, just in short terms, is that there are certain tags that will guarantee that you get 4 stars. Unless, like, one of the tags fails to be found, but that's rare. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very good timing to have that question. Another thing that you can do is... I need to find the link real quick. Because there are websites that can help you with the recruitment. This one, you just put in what tags you have. In this case, I'm going to just do it on the off-screen here. Sniper, Medic, Vanguard, Melee, and AoE. This gives me an idea about what I want to go for. it shows me, of course, what operators are there. Generally speaking, if there is a 3-star in the result possibility for the different combinations, you will most likely get that 3-star. But there's always a chance you get something higher. Based on your account, it's difficult because these tags aren't particularly amazing. I'll admit that much. But I know that the tags to watch out for is summon, debuff, nuker, shift, and fast redeploy. Those should always, and crowd control. Those should always give you a 4-star because there are no 3-stars with those tags. Other important combinations is that Myrtle, for example, can be basically guaranteed to be found with recruitment because she's the only operator in the game who has DP recovery and healing. And also she's the only Vanguard who has healing. So there's actually 2 combinations that'll get you that last little -1 DP cost. But yeah, the video will explain it much more in depth. I would bookmark the link that I sent you, so you can always open it up. Cruiser is also interesting in the fact that you can log your account into the site, and it'll track your account progress and the resources you have. And there's a planner in it. I actually use the planner to plan out, which operators that I want to build, and that also lets me know that I need 5 million LMD to complete my plans. 5 million is so fucking many. But it at least lets me know about that. And it is also a very nice and easy way for you to share your collection to other people. Like, show people what they have, like what you have in your account. It can also do a pulse simulator, in a way. But yeah, it's extremely useful website. There's a few other useful websites. I'll have to real quick. Another video in general that I will recommend to you is one from Super. It's less about how to progress your account, but it's useful Arknights websites. Cruiser is of course in there, but it'll also show you a bunch of other websites. Like one of the websites that I've been using to look at the specific stats of operators is in the description of that video. And that's a good way of you to look at operators and be like, oh, this would be cool. And just stuff like that. Now I'm also going to judge you. Have you bought any packs? Are you a free-to-play? My assumption is yes. And it looks like I'm correct. Do we have a monthly card? Oh, not entirely free to play. That's all fair. I think most of us just the monthly card. Oh, and these things are absolutely worth it. Whenever you get the option, do buy these. Now I have to check something real quick. That's not what I meant to click. Take me back. Challenge mode. Okay. It's a reminder of, like, all of the challenge mode stages that exist in the game. They have also added a tutorial stage, so go get your original Prime. I'd say it's worth, even if you think that you've done all the challenge mode stages in any given chapter, go through it and just check for a little bit. Because there's a lot of OP to be gotten from here, so you can buy all the skins and all the packs that you want. And that's, I think that's pretty much all of the wisdom that I can give to you. I can't show that squad name on stream. Okay. No one saw that. I almost spat my drink. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I really, really like helping people as much as I can. The biggest difficulty that I find is helping any person is unique. Because every account is different. You have Surtur, but the next person who asks might not have Surtur, but they could have Milnar or Wizardel or, you know, whatever. So it's always such a case-by-case basis. And a lot of the advice that I have is extremely biased for the welfare account. Because everything on the welfare account, almost, is achievable. I get it. Almost everything on the welfare account is achievable on any account, which is why it's so universally applicable. And I think that's why it's my favorite, like, niche Knights. I also really like 4-star, like 4-star only accounts. They're really, really cool to watch. I recommend that as well. There's a YouTube channel called Silver Gunner who does 4-star only content. And even if you don't play 4-star only yourself, it can still give you a lot of insight to, like, oh, so that's how that archetype works, or oh, I didn't think that 4-star was as good as it is. Yeah, of course. Like, you have to remember, you might technically be some rando. However, I am a tiny, tiny, tiny streamer. There are 2 viewers right now, and one of them is lurking. And you're one of them, and you are active. The fact that you're here makes you far above some rando. And my self-deprecating brain is like, that's so cheesy, dude. Why did you say that? But it's true. It puts you far above. I need to judge these real quick. You have the important things. Except for you should get the Utaga skin. It's very good. For other reading recommendations, actually, because you say that you're here for the story, excellent. Yeah. If you haven't read it already, this is one of the best stories in Arknights. That said, I must add a trigger warning. This has starvation, abuse, arson, cannibalism, trauma. It's really heavy, but it's really good. Read Children of Versus. Ancient Forge is the introduction to the whole Sue sibling storyline. Yeah, that's flavor to the story. This is the beginning to the whole Sue sibling storyline with Nian and Ling and all that. So this is worth reading if you're interested in that storyline. And before you read Babel, read Vigilo. I also have a recommendation from a friend, Mal's. Read A Light Spark in Darkness. It has Golden Glow story. And it is a very nice story. It is, once again, full of trauma and bad stuff, but it always ends out well. I know a lot of people, namely like a very new player that is also streaming the game from time to time, is a little bit hesitant about the game because they are usually very I guess, family-friendly, for lack of better terms, and they're very safe for work content and all that. And Arknight has some extremely heavy topics. But importantly, Arknights isn't about the depression. Arknights is about hope. Everything is fucked, but there's hope. And that's awesome. Now I'm going to give you back your account. And not dox your email. Haha! Switch accounts. Delete from my login history. It is no longer here. Oh, I can just log in on this thing without my one-time password. That's so awesome. Hell yeah.
Have you been in the ship all day, Doctor?
Yeah, the light of hope.
Me? No, I just happened to be behind you. It's pure coincidence.
Clown Slayer. May be good in the future, but probably not. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. If you can convince him to come back, of course I don't know your friends, but one of my friends who tried the game a long time ago didn't really get gripped, stopped playing, and then at some point, because I knew that they were at least still vaguely interested in the world, I started yapping to them about some stories. And that got her back in the game, and now she's addicted to it. What I'm doing with her specifically, because it's because she's very much here for the story, like very, very much here for the story and the great storytelling, is that we do pseudo book club things where we will read a story and then we'll just talk about it. And that's very fun. If your friends enjoy the story, that could be an option. Yeah, that is extremely understandable. For me, Arknights is in the lucky position where I enjoy it so much. You find all that nice UI though. So this UI is when it loads.
Have you been in the ship
this
all day,
UI
Doctor?
is specifically from Integrated Strategies 5.
No, I just happened to be behind you. It's pure coincidence.
Right here at level 880. So you'll be getting a ton of resources while going for this UI. There's also another UI worth mentioning. Now, the biggest issue is I can't recommend Integrated Strategies 4. I can recommend Integrated Strategies 4 from a lore perspective. This thing is jam-packed with cool lore. But I hate playing it. This one, somewhere like way up in the higher levels. Where? There, level 95. Also a UI. And I prefer that UI, but I don't have it and I don't like playing it. But that UI looks like this. And that's cool. I like this. Another thing that I must show cosmetically from the reward table of Integrated Strategies. Integrated Strategies 3 is my second favorite Integrated Strategies. Yeah, the blue one is nice. You might like what's coming up here in a bit then. In this one, if you play all the way to reward level 155, you'll get what is probably the best background in the game, depending on your taste in music. This is such a nice theme. I really like this one. I need to unlock it on both this account and my main. I'm slacking a little bit in that regard, but I'll get there. It's such a nice and calm theme. And it is cool as hell. And the Doctor is still here, out there. Also worth mentioning, if you do play integrated strategies, even though they're roguelike game modes, there is a story in them. It'll take a while to get there. The good side is, the more you progress, every time you beat a run, you can choose to go one difficulty step up. And the higher the difficulty you're playing on, the more score you're getting and the faster you're getting that reward track. So, while it doesn't necessarily get easier from your account progressing, it gets faster from your account progressing. Such a good theme. But yeah, there is story to the integrated strategies. Most of the stories from them are very what if. They are generally not canon or not canon yet. Like, Integrated Strategies 5 is entirely a made-up scenario. While Integrated Strategies 3 is all about the Seaborn and Mizuki and his journey to kind of try and uncover the secrets of them. And there is no happy ending, technically. One of the endings is the happiest ending, where the Seaborn are kind of made to ascend off of Terra. Which I don't know if it's a good thing that the Seaborn become pseudo-spacefaring, but, you know, it's a good ending for us. The second happiest ending involves killing 90% of the population of Terra, and then we can live in harmony with the Seaborn. Not like symbiotic harmony, actual harmony. Arknights happy ending. And of course, this shit. I don't know how much you've been following Enfield. Yeah, crowed. This gate is probably the thing that is connected to Arknights Enfield. Enfield being a 3D open world game that they are working on. That is not connected to Yostar, which I'd personally argue is a good thing. That is one of the reasons why I need to actually play Integrated Strategies 4, and I need to read what is going on. Because this is violently interesting. This is an intergalactic portal that we don't know where it came from, and that's cool. Yeah, they are making Enfield. Enfield isn't out yet, but I highly recommend looking up content about it. It looks great. It doesn't take place on Terra, which is, in a way, it's disappointing, because Terra's world building is so phenomenal. I would do so many illegal things to have a 3D open world game on Terra. But it isn't on Terra. It is through this gate on another planet called Talos 2, I think. Or Talos 5 is one of those two. Which, on one hand, that's a lot of world building that is unfortunately pseudo thrown into the bin for that game. But on the other hand, Arknights, this game, is too dense to be a 3D game. think of how long it's taking them to make something like GTA 5. I don't know how big GTA 5 actually is, and like graphically it's of course also part of the development time, but even for the size of whatever that map is going to be like, is maybe not even a tenth of what could be Arknights. And Arknights is a... like, even Enfield is going to be on mobile. There is no way they could do that for Arknights. So it makes sense for them to go to a different world in that sense. Oh, Nika mentioned. So, I have a story to tell, and this will be the last thing I do before I go, because I do want to eat dinner soon. I played Nikkei for like a month's time. I saw gameplay of it, and my first impression was, there's no way this is real. Well, yeah, that's the thing, like, Enfield isn't going to be that big because it's on a different world. And it couldn't be on this world because Arknights is that big. But as for Nikkei, I played it for a month because I saw it and I thought, there's no way this is real. And I have a lot of choice words to say about Nikkei. Yeah. No, yeah, I understand that part entirely. Personally, I play Arknights because it's not that, for lack of better words, it's not that horny. Arknights doesn't feel like it's waving a hot babe in my face and saying, yeah, swipe that card, use that wallet, buy our game currency. Do it now. That's one of the things that I really like about Arknights. And a lot of the characters from Arknights are still hot. Don't get me wrong, I made a Smash or Pass tier list. But it feels more fun to make that for a game that doesn't necessarily actively ask you to do so. Whereas Nikkei feels like Nikkei sees me as a horny basement gamer who doesn't do anything else all day. And that's kind of... I don't jive with it. And I also don't appreciate that in Nikkei, after some time, you will face a progression wall, where you will have to pull multiple copies of the rarity of unit 5 times. And then I quit. And then I quit. It also bothered me that while the story it's trying to tell is very serious, I can't take it serious because of the outfits and the physics, shall we say. And I tried to read some of the personal character stories, and then maybe I just got weirdly unlucky. They were all slightly fetishy stuff or straight up just and then you fucked. Which is fine. That can be romantic, genuinely. But when that's all of the stories that I find, it's a bit disappointing to me. Yeah. I also took a bit of issue with the game presents itself as yes, strippers go to war. And that is what the game is. But then it has children, and I'm not a fan of that. I feel really yucky about that. I'm not into them, and I don't want to pull them on the banner, but the fact that they are there next to Gigatits McGee sits really poorly with me. I don't like it. That is to say, if someone wants to like Nikkei, go ahead. We all have different opinions. And some games are for some of us, and some games are for others. Yeah. Yes, it's the 500-year-old vampire lolly robot. Squints at the screen. Are you sure about that? I think the only thing that I can't justify for anyone... The game is PG-13. Nikkei, Goddess of Victory, is PG-13. How? You should look at Dead Prone does too. Oh no. Oh, this actually doesn't look that bad. I thought this was a you should look at this because it just got promoted to 16. Oh no, wait. Is this a you should look at it because it's also egregious? I should look at it because it's actually, you know, doing style things. I scrolled down a bit. This is horny. No. I'm looking at some of these and I'm sure they're not, but some of these gives me AI generated vibes and I don't like it. This is one of those games that I'd absolutely, like, I'd play this to, like, you know, tourist style for a bit just to see how terrible it is. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a game that I tried on this for a bit. It's technically still installed. This game is so fucked. I'm surprised it's on a phone.
No matter what hat she wears, she still has same
I
cold-blooded
saw it
self.
in one of the like LD player
But
ads.
I do find it believable
and I went, huh, there's
father.
no way it's that bad.
Maybe
and
she's
I was
not
right.
as ruthless as
It was
she
worse.
looks after all. What do you think, Doctor?
That game straight up has like the characters' kinks and interests and hobbies. And the kinks are apparently important for that. It's it's something. And the worst part is, the UI in it is really slow, the gameplay loop is barely existent because it's very much an idle game, and the translations barely exist. It's so poorly translated. It's hilariously bad. It almost makes it funny because of it. I have not touched it for over 3 months. Just oh man. I remember a long time ago, before I actually even touched Arknights, I tried as Sir Lane for a very brief bit. And I gotta be so real with you, I was so fucking bored. Now, nowadays when I look at a Sir Lane, I look at it and I go, no, it's not for me. Because I've seen what has happened to that game. It is just Gooner bait now. But at the same time, I really want to tourist games like that. It would be so funny to have the genuine first play experience be like, this is terrible. I will become everyone's enemy by saying every gacha game is trash. I already have it in my plan that I will be I'll be touristing in Blue Archive at some point. I'll be touristing in CCC. I might tourist on Esser Lane, but I'd start over. Because I think my old account is... I don't even know what's on it. I gotta be so honest with you, I don't even know what's on it. Yeah. Wait, the new Korean game coming out soon. Wait, what is the new Korean game? I probably will not be playing that on stream if that is the amount of horny that it has, but now I'm curious. Now you've mentioned it. You want to try CCC? A lot of people tell me don't. Well, that's the thing. CCZ, as far as I've understood from the outside looking in, and as far as I've heard from people, is the animation work and generally the character design is fire. And I can agree with that. You're not played, but you saw it on the X? Oh boy. But the gameplay loop for CCC, that is supposedly the tremendous downfall. Yeah, Chakra. In general, like, when I play CCC, I'm going to be playing it for like an amount of time, and then there will be a Smash or Pass tier list, because there has to be. I think it's so fucking funny to make Smash or Pass tier lists. I can't explain why. You cut out the TV minigame? Oh man, I don't even know. I've never played it. But another thing that I've really considered doing for Arknights is do a boss Smash or Pass tier list. And I don't know why, but it's just such a dumb idea for me. Like, yes, this mass of meat and evil, pass. There's just something innately funny about Smash or Pass tier lists. I can't put my finger on exactly what it is. But I have been yapping for like 30 minutes now. I'm doing the streamer thing. I'm just talking. Wow. That'd be great for sure. Yeah. I just need to make the tier list is the issue, and I'm lazy. But I know how to. But it is past 7 PM over here. I need to eat. I have not eaten since breakfast. I've been too caught up in the moment. So, I'm going to leave you now. And I'm going to wish for you to have a great rest of your day. Because here's the thing. Those who have been here before know for a fact, and I mention this every time, I don't know how to do an outro. I will just pretend. I'll say thank you to everyone who has shown up. Thank you for the activity. It's been a blast today. And thank you for giving me a chance to help. Because one of the things I want to do the most is help. If I can make someone's day a little bit better, amazing. If I can make several days better, fantastic. Yeah. I don't really stream 14 all that much, because a lot of 14 has this issue for me where I don't like streaming grinds. That's also why whenever I play Arknights, I only stream story, stages I haven't played before, or integrated strategies or such. Because grinding is boring as shit. And a lot of what I do in 14 right these days is grinding. Because I've been playing that game since early Shadowbringers. That's like over 5 years ago at this point. Oh boy. Oh no. But yeah, if you've just started, I hope you like good stories, and I hope you get invested. Because if you get invested, you will cry. Stormblood 50%. Damn, you've been going fast. Have you been doing any of the side content? Because, in my opinion, most of the side content is fairly skippable, especially if it's just like a random dungeon unlock somewhere. But a lot of the blue quests actually have pretty good stories with them. Not all of them, but a lot of them are worth reading. Well, if you have friends that play it, absolutely ask them to join you for those, for that side content, and also just the main dungeons and all that. Play with as many friends as you can. Yeah, I get that entirely. something that is worth mentioning in case you do want to slow down, because the way Final Fantasy built, the content doesn't go away. You could be done in 2 months, and everything that you have gone up to and past is still there. Which, on one hand, that's a good excuse to rush forward, because you can always just go back to it. On the other hand, if you play it as you're progressing, you won't feel like out of your... You won't feel like a fish on land when you suddenly have a less... like a smaller rotation. Because, of course, you will, you know, be down-leveled for that content. But everyone has their own way of doing it. There is no correct answer. The only correct answer is don't look up spoilers. If you look up spoilers, you will have your kneecaps surgically removed from you. As for Warframe, I actually do really want to stream that more. I am currently holding out a little bit for the next patch to release, so I can do 2 quests at the same time, because I kinda didn't play 1999 Encore yet. I've been grinding while it's been out, but I've not actually played that quest at all. Oops. And I really look forward to grinding out your Early Prime. Your Early Prime is going to be so fun. Yeah, I should go eat. Thanks for keeping me entertained, and I'm happy that I can keep you entertained. How does one do an outro again? Thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, thanks for being here, and thanks for being an awesome audience. I hope you have a great rest of your day, or night, or morning, or whatever. And I'll see you next time. Currently, last thing worth mentioning, I'm not going to go on a tangent for this one. Currently, I don't ping on the Discord when I go live. I just put a message in the announcements thing. When I update the Discord, I will be adding a bot so that you can choose to get notifications when I go live. Because I don't like @everyone. @everyone is stinky. But I should notify the people who are interested in knowing whenever I go live. Until then, goodbye!